did my time and I want out. So refuse to fade, it doesn't cut. The soul is not so vibrant. The reckoning, the sickening, packaging subversion. Pseudo-sacrosanct perversion. Go drill your deserts, go dig your graves. Then fill your mouth with all the money you will save. Sinking in, can't swallow again. I'm done. It has begun. I'm not the only one. And the rain will kill us all. Throw ourselves against the wall. But no one else can see the preservation of the model in me. Psychosocial, 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 psychosocial. Oh, there are cracks in the road we lay, but where the temple fell, the secrets have gone mad. This is nothing new, but when we killed it all, the hate was all we had. Who needs another mess? We could start over. Just look me in the eyes and say I'm wrong. Now there's only emptiness and a mess is heaven. I think we're done. I'm not the only one. And the rain will kill us all. Throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the model in me. Psychosocial, 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 psychosocial. And the limits of the dead. 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 We give a fascist lie. I tried to tell you what psychosocial. More hearts are giving out. Psychosocial can't stop the two-season idea. Psychosocial is always season. Since it's what you want. Psychosocial, I'm not the only one. And the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the moderate me. And the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the moderate me. The limits of the dead. 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 Fake anti-fascist lies. Psychosocial. I tried to tell you, but psychosocial. Your hearts are giving out. Psychosocial. It's a killing idea. Psychosocial. It's hunting season. Psychosocial. That's what you want. Psychosocial. I'm not the only one. And the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the model in me. And the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the model in me. The limits of the dead. The limits of the dead.
Morning. All right. It's too early. I'm on earlier than expected. It's cold. I'm definitely a bit too waked and baked because it's cold and early and I'm out of bed before I should have been. They've already updated this and there's some good ones in there. Sector's already had a crack at it. There's definitely some ones I do. This one, both of these GT70s, and I do the Group 5 one too. Let's start with that. But rank doesn't reset for another 2 hours, so got some time to have a crack at this. But yeah, it's downloaded, Grumps. I grabbed it. I've added Warhammer 2, Space Marine 2, because it was part of Essential, the PS Plus thing. You could just upgrade your account. It was heavily on sale as it was. Could have got it fucking heaps cheap, but it was better to upgrade the account and just get it for free and paid for the DLC. But yeah, $7. And my PSN was due next week. So I was like, why not? I've been doing it in 3-month intervals. Like $33 every time. But yeah, I was talking to Jamian about Rensport, and he said that the deluxe edition is apparently going to be 50% off or 40% off from the end of this month. So he said it's probably best to wait, because the deluxe edition comes with like the season pass and future DLC and shit too. I'll try normal first. Yeah, I seen. They do look like something I would enjoy, man. They do look like something I'd enjoy. Yeah, I haven't played Warhammer in a bit too either, bro. I was playing Grounded last night with my mate. He's done a lot of work in that. But I will get back on Warhammer, bro. I've still got it installed. I nearly deleted Ark last night, but when I seen that it was only 30 gig, I was like, well, it's not really taking up any space. Got rid of FIFA again. What's going on, Drew? How are you, mate? And have you noticed, guys? I hope they fix this ASAP. It's only these old cars that the glitch happens with the tyres. Because firstly, the wets and the hards doesn't display the correct tyre. But the brakes don't heat up. The tyres don't heat up. Like the MFD doesn't. Sorry, the MFD shows the correct data. The tyre widget doesn't, and it's only in the old cars. It's annoying. It's actually super distracting in these cars, because you're trying to, like, just thinking that shit's not warmed up. At least when we go over the line here, it's not going to be a pain in the ass registering the time. Unless it doesn't register until you come up to the corner. Stream just randomly froze. Did you see it was doing something? I never played it. It's the English one, isn't it? Or the French one. I never played it. But I had quite a few mates who went through all of them. Mate, I was even looking at Far Cry 6 last night, because I've enjoyed the Far Cry games. But I know that's meant to be pretty shit. Far Cry 5 was one of my favourites for sure. The French one, yeah. Yeah, I've seen there's a lot of talk because of the success of Black Flag and the obvious demand for those classic ones being remastered. I definitely prefer the old playstyles. There is talk now of remastering the others and including multiplayer. Bro, I want them to give Metal Gear the same treatment with Metal Gear 4. I hope Metal Gear 4 has Metal Gear Online, and I'll really think about it. Oh yeah. The goat. What's going on, Adam? Not much, bro. I know. Just got on. I'm gonna need to concentrate for this. When I recorded my really good time, I did it offline. Alright. What's the difference between that? That's the same. What's going on, Viking? How are you, bro? Yeah, full replacement. Thanks, Timmy. Yeah, I was very lucky. It's unfortunate, but it's lucky that it's a common issue. Like a really common issue. As I said, there's at least 5 places that came up around Melbourne. There were 3 that were close enough to me. and all of them had done it, the exact same repair. It's a shame too though, because I tried to get an upgrade for the streaming quality. I got it, but it didn't work. So I've had to return it. And I was trying to improve the frames would have been the same, but the picture quality would have went up to proper 2K instead of like 1440, whatever it streams at. My Discord is active, bro. I've sent you an invite that many times. I don't know why you never accept it. But yeah, it is. It's been active for ages, bro. Lots of conversations in there. It's still mostly a place for the other streamers. Like, the most active section of it is people posting their links. She's fully blind in the right eye, going blind in the left. And it's something to do with her kidneys. I couldn't fully explain how or why. It's an old age thing, it's kidneys. She's now on like an old lady medication, literally a human medication, for blood pressure. But she's adapted already. She was pretty sooky those first 2 days. Didn't really want either of us near her either. But yeah, she's definitely going to lose her vision, like all of it. Is my Discord active in the stream right now? What do you mean, bro? Like, are my Discord users here, or the Discord link? No, that doesn't work. It's the old one. You need to be invited to it. Yeah, 100% Jimmy. She'll be okay, but it is still devastating. Kills me when she kind of wanders up next to me when I'm in the kitchen, because like that's her usual thing. I'll go out there and have a smoke and she'll drop herself next to me and then like, oh no, she wants to get fed or refill her water or give her a hug or whatever, and then I'll move the littlest bit, and then all of a sudden, like, like I'm on the other side and it confuses her. I'm like, just the little things now, I'm realizing like, oh fuck, like, even when you move her around her, so I've like got to be extra careful of her when I'm feeding them now, when she's at my feet. Fucking hell, I was way up there. I lost so much time. No worries, Timmy. Thanks for dropping in, mate. Thanks for the concern. Yeah, she'll definitely live. Fuck. It's nothing life-threatening. She's going to change her way of life. Does that invalidate the next lap? Fuck! Fucking hell. I'll probably have to do this offline, guys. I've already realised, like, you've got no idea how much of a better driver I am when I'm not talking to you guys. Like, straight up. I've done some races offline, and I'm like, it's ridiculous. And as soon as I'm talking to you, I'm fucking shit. I am shit. So what's that say for when I'm racing all the fucking time? Like the hot lap challenge thing the other night. You seen me having a go at that. The GTO, Bathurst. A week or so ago. And I was raging at it. Had a good go for about half hour. Hitting the walls, cracking shits. I got provoked by Jack. He sent me a screenshot of someone who was in front of me. I was like, oh, come on, mate. Don't. I shit you not. I sent the screenshot back to him. My first lap. I was on lap 3 because I'd done my out lap, had my recorded lap, and I crossed the line. So I was on the 3rd lap. I sent Jack the screenshot. First fucking lap. I improved by 1.5 seconds. Put myself into 6th in the world. First lap. And then I sent him back the screenshot. I turned it off, said, don't ever fucking do that to me again. Try and provoke me like that. And then even the Sebring one, I was able to get way better in that off stream, in the Mustang. I think it's definitely the lighting too. I don't have any of the lighting on when I'm not streaming. So I'm looking at nothing but the TV. Oh my god. Horrible. It's usually one of the sections where you can gain time and I just threw so much of it away. Front end feels really different. I think I've actually got to change the brake balance to this too. I need more rear. Oh, you dog! Yeah, it's a bit early to push it to the limit. I gotta refuel too. But I'm getting it. I've got to get that line. You've got to do this so aggressively, man. Like every single curb. Nearly every single curb, you are on the curb, full on the throttle on the exit, all this part, you hug the grass. You were in the race when I did it, bro. That ranked race we went and did. You, me, Titan, Tim. I put it on pole with a 16.9. But nowhere near it at the moment. And we practiced for that. We practiced all weekend, couple of hours. Now I haven't done it for a few weeks because of the test track. Fucking fuel. It's not refueling me fuel when I go back into the pits. So how many is it a lap? 4.7. 25 laps at best. 25 laps, 25 liters. And the temps too, actually. I haven't even looked at them. It's warm. Yeah, it's fucking hot. Okay. That's a difference too. It's the ranked race was like perfect, optimal, warm temperature. This is cooking. Cooking. Ranked is like the track temperature is barely 30 degrees. 100%, that's a difference. And my tyres are hot. One of them in particular, but that'd definitely be a factor. So if it's hotter, surely I've got to go down. But they're right on it. The temps seem good, but I don't know, get them to temp quicker. Maybe not burn them out too, because they definitely, after 3 laps, you start to feel the wear in the front end. Let's just see if I can get any more top speed out of it now. What's going on, Wicked? Felt like it had way more slip, loose rear in second. The car's usually quite grippy too. Second is the one that you can still over-rotate, have too much torque, but it felt like too much. You were having a perfect exit, and it felt like the rear still wanted to get greasy no matter what. And then looking at my my brakes then, my rear brakes still barely had any temperature in them. And I'm feeling like I need more rear brakes to pull the car up earlier, get the rotation happening anyways. So I've just added, it's a bit, it's like 4 points of rear brake balance. Gone from 38 to 42. It'll help the rear of the car, but it's going to give me a chance of locking up in deep braking zones. But like that alone, right there, it helped me turn that turn so much better. That's what I need to be doing too. That aggressiveness, but across every fucking ripple that you can. And then how deep you go here. Probably just after the 3rd set of cones. And how much of this you cut with getting away with it. See? And then how wide you go here without wiping yourself off the track and maintaining the speed back onto the straight. It's a brutal lap. And I've changed its gearing, so I'm going to see if it's faster. I don't think it's necessary, but just going to have a crack. Ah, you're fucking shitting me. You're fucking shitting me. Yeah, the conditions seem very different compared to ranked. There's the rear lock up. There's the rear lock up from too much brakes. Tricky car. matter what, it's going to be like that. I can't get on them. Can't get on deep or late with these cars. That's why they like the front end braking balance, especially downhill. Frustrating though. Especially this one. The Capri's like probably the most balanced car out of them. Especially for a brake balance. The rest of them are just so towards the front. 70-30 type shit. Temps are definitely a factor. Yeah, maybe. I'm at 100%. It's one of the only ones of these that I kept it on. Maybe. Yeah, definitely. Allowed me to brake deeper and harder later. Have to control the braking a bit more. I'm on max pressure. I'm on max brake pressure, mate. I don't think it's worth having the faster gearbox. Maybe. I've just got to get used to the high gearing. Maintaining any speed at all out of that turn. That was a horrible last sector. Sloppy as fuck. It also didn't update, guys. It's starting to think where it didn't update. It didn't update. I just went a second faster and hasn't updated. This game is fucked. This shit is fucked. It's so fucked. Why does it keep doing this? I just went a second faster and it didn't update. You go over the line a tenth faster and it updates and fucks your next lap. And I just went a second faster. And it didn't update. And it won't update. I have to redo it again. And if it does not come up with the leaderboard update, didn't update. What is the fucking point with this shit, honestly? It didn't update. I know I can go faster anyways, but like, it's good to have your delta improve so you can go from there each time, but no, it didn't update. And it's still going to sit there now. And unless I beat it, it won't update. I could end this session right now and it's not going to update that time. Because it didn't do the fetch and leaderboard shit. that it does every other time you cross the line. Sort your fucking shit out, S4. Apparently it's not even meant to be out either. Well, it's not meant to be out like this. It's meant to be, I don't know. They weren't meant to be as released as early as they were. And there's meant to be no setups or something. And it's gonna, the board's gonna get reset. So this is literally not even worth doing, apparently. But people already are, so why not? Will that actually update? Because when I did it at Bathurst like this, what's going on, Chev? This is what happened to me at Bathurst the first time. It didn't update. I improved by 0.8, and then I quit out because you have to end the session. Does it update it? See? 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 Even though I literally just left the session with a 2:18.7. What a fucking joke. Literally, this right here gets saved and put into a video as one of the biggest, disgusting joke of a fucking problems when it comes to this stupid fucking game mode. I just improved by a second. Previous board. Look, 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 look. I can't go back. There we go. Back. 2:18.7. Continue. 2:19.6. It's a joke. The game is an actual joke. When it comes to the this is like such a basic fucking thing to do. A leaderboard, an online leaderboard. Can't even do that. Can't even do that. Joke. Stupid fucking game. And I still had enough fuel to do another 2 laps. But because it didn't update there and then, I'm like... It's a fucking joke. Actual fucking joke. Always has been. The last week was really, really bad for the update leaderboards because so many of the tracks, Sebring, Bathurst, Thai Motorsport, you cross over the line and it would come up straight away. You can't change gears when you're doing it. You can brake and accelerate and steer, but you can't change gears. It doesn't go away. It stops you from entering your next turn correctly. Automatically fucks your next lap. So just to register a time, it fucks your next time. And then when you're actually on a good streak, it doesn't register your good time. And you've still got fuel left to keep going. So frustrating. That alone is why I haven't bothered with any of this shit. The amount of people that have had times not register or log. Like players like Sector and Jack. No, I'm not going to put that amount of time into something like this. For shit not to register. Shit that you literally have proof of. And it didn't register. I think it is a bit, Tony. I actually think it is a bit. No worries, Drew. I definitely think it's a bit, mate. Because, like, even the difference in the custom lobbies when I do a quality session with low fuel and then a normal race load is usually quite a bit. And then how the car feels is definitely, like, those V8 supercar races that I did recently, you know, as it wore on, you really started to feel it, the zippiness of the car, but also counter feel it because your tyres are dying at the same time. But I think you feel it more with a full stint. And then we're only ever driving these things 30, 40, 50 litres tops. They go up to 100, 120. Fill it up, you'll feel it. Just overdoing it now. You have to let me be for a bit here, guys, so I can get this fucking lap, because I've had it now, and the game hasn't registered it for me. It's a fucking joke. That's shit like that, like how you go and do it again when it doesn't even register your time. Why even bother? They're not up yet, mate. But we had a look through them yesterday. They look alright. You can see them already, bro, if you open up the app. We've been able to know what they are for a week, but they're not up for another hour, man. These are the new factory driver challenges. But there's some good ones there. There is some good ones, honestly. I mean, you'll see what ones I'd obviously want to do. The Enduro was gnawed this weekend, GT3. Only 2 laps, which is fucking weakling. But Norderschleife is up this weekend with GT3. The Precious group. Don't need a shit lap anyways, but I just want one on the fucking board. When you got one on the board, it's easier to get your delta down. You know instantly where you've done good, where you've done bad. This shit house. Fuck's sake. Definitely overheating that one tyre. You're a fuckwit. You're a fuckwit. Fuck this, man. Car's already shitting me. The temperature's already fucking shitting me. And I've done a fucking lap that it didn't fucking register. Even then, look at that. 2884, 2887. And it didn't record them. It didn't record them. And they were faster than what the one before that it didn't record. Fucking shitting me. Dead set. This game is a bit fucked. Just a bit. It's only been 8 months, but it's a bit fucked. It's a bit frustrating. Come on. brake balance. I need it so bad. But that's the turn where it kills me every time. But it's all this other stuff that I need it. As soon as you get up to that one turn, the one turn where you can kind of go really deep, if you get it right. You can't do it with the rear brake balance. You need the front brake balance for that. You can't be changing your fucking brake balance on the fly throughout a lap just to have it suitable in one end and then the other. Getting on the throttle middle point of the turns because I've got too much rear brake balance now. It's not registering. It's not registering. It's not registering. I just did a fucking 880. It's not registering. It's not registering. It's not registering. 880. And sector's a little bit ahead of that. And it's not registering. 880. This is fucked. This is an actual joke. What am I doing here? This is a joke. $18.0. It won't register. Last one. 18.4. Wouldn't register. 18.7. Wouldn't register. 18.0. First lap. Won't register. Got a fucking 19.4 or 19.7 or some shit recorded for me. Did an 18.4, click to the next screen, no registration. This is a fucking joke. This is a joke. Should have gone faster already just from the amount of times it hasn't fucking registered. And I'm getting angry because it's not registering. There's no point, bro. This is a fucking joke. I have restarted it. I have restarted it, bro. I've ended the session and it's not recording the time. I restarted it. So I've got to go out of the menu and come back in. Like 2.18.0 and you go to the next screen. 2.19.6. Come on, bro. This is a fucking joke. A disgusting fucking joke. This is fucking pathetic. This has been a problem that this mode has had the entire fucking time that it's existed. And now they're trying to do something with it and they still have the same fucking problems. What a joke, bro. What a joke. What a bullshit fucking waste of goddamn time this is. This is why I don't bother with this shit. Why are they getting sweaty over something that isn't even fucking kosher? Same with ranked. What's the point of getting upset and fucking putting time into it when this is what it does to you? Calling it an even competition? Whatever, man. It's a fucking joke. Seen it do it to Jack forever, but having it do it to me when I'm actually trying to do this shit, same with the last week's challenges. What a joke. Well, you can 100%, this is going to be my next video, guys. Like, this is incredibly frustrating. And, like, I should have the number 2 time in the world behind one of the best drivers in the world. And I should be able to go better than that. He already has 2. It's a joke. It's an actual joke. Like, we're wasting our time here. Competing over a leaderboard that means nothing. It's irrelevant. Because how many times is it not counted? Like, this is a fucking joke. We're swinging our dicks over fucking nothing. That's why I've never bothered with this stuff. It's such a fucking hit or miss. Good drivers, yeah, but even the good drivers get denied their actual fucking times. So what's the point? What is the point of any of us doing this? This has been exposed, like, by drivers who spend their whole fucking time doing it. And it's still not fixed. It's still not fixed. It's still... The amount of times I've driven over that line and gone faster, and it hasn't registered a fucking time, but the very first time I came in here, it was just ruining every next lap by registering a time. Just sort your fucking shit out, alright? You're gonna register my shit and fuck with me, or you're gonna not register my shit and just make me waste my time. Pick one or the fucking other. What's going on, Steve? Yeah, I'd agree on the flying lap. Like the way ACC did their hot lap challenges. 100% agree. You started on a track at the start, at the last sector, with optimal tyres, no fuel. That's what I mean, and apparently it's going to get wiped too. So what's even the point? What are we doing here? Anyways, I gotta refocus because I've had it so many times already. Yeah, I know GT's done it forever, but that's GT. ACC did it too. Their hot lap leaderboard shit. And the hot stints. Same thing with the hot stint. You started it on a flying lap. Hot lap was 1 lap dash. Hot stint was a whole stint. A whole stint with an average time recorded. Which that shit I'd be really good at. The amount of laps, man, that just haven't been validated. Since the moment I got a fucking average shitty lap that it recorded the first time. It's dangerous. Oh, good exit. I don't know. I've been so pissed off by it, I just don't know anymore what's a good lap, what's not. It just feels like I'm just clocking laps and it's not recording them for me either way. 18-0. Thank you! Fucking piece of shit game. Fucking dickhead. Overheat straight away. Oh, I've already got the time, bro. Like, it is what it is. Game's fucked. Like, races like a champion. Anything related to online is just a joke. Just doesn't work. It's just every time, like, putting your time into shit to get wiped, putting your time into setups that don't save, putting your time into ranked races that get shit points or you don't get points or you, like, it's just, nothing works. Doesn't matter how good it makes you feel in the moment with the racing, it'll always find a way daily to just go, suck a dick, what are you doing wasting your time playing me for? Daily. Be it a crash, be it a disconnect, be it unregistered times, unsaved setups, loading you in a race on wets or loading you a race in slicks when it's wet. Just the things that this game does after almost a year that are like, why do we still invest time in this? Horrible. Cooking the left side now. Horrible. Optimal's already down to 17.6. Two more cracks. What was that? 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 You fucking... What was that? What was that, cars? Where'd that come from? What in the fuck? Some of that more random break bullshit that this game likes to fucking do every now and then. Oh, you're doing something exactly the same 1,000 times over? We'll just give you a fucking different outcome all of a sudden. What was that? Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell, mate. No, well, apparently shit doesn't matter anyways. Because apparently it's going to get wiped. So that'll do. I'll sit next to my buddy sector. I can definitely do better than that though. I've done a 16.9 in ranked. And already then I was down to 17.5 optimal. But what a crock of shit. That'll be a very interesting thing to make a video about. Yeah, definitely. Very surprised, bro. Good on him. Very surprised. Best defensive side against the best defensive side, and they won by 2 goals. So this is no setup, this thing. This one's not getting wiped, yeah? No setup board. 2.18.6. No setup. So what is there for these? What have we got? It's quite a few. It's quite a few. GT Ford. So broken right now. Group 5, Tyre Motorsport, that'll be cool. So they've got so they're gonna have a setup and a non-setup for each one? Is that what the go is? Now? Bro, this is cooked. Why is it not? GT3 Lamborghini. Alright, fuck this. This is broken. Look at this. This is such a joke. Why is it so bad? What's nerd? LMDH Porsche. Okay. This is so bad. It's so painful. Yeah, no, England all the way, bro. From here on out, I'd love to see him win it. Definitely. Like I said, I've been saying it since England-Norway game. I said that the winner of that game, there was more history to be had. More history to be made. But yeah, I'm backing you, bro. I mean, I'm not. Like, good luck. But I'd like to see him do it. I'd like to see him pull off a miracle. I think they can humble Argentina. The rest, I don't know. We just gained and lost the sub in seconds. I'm going to blame you, Steve. That was your fault. You're talking about. And it's still... Wait, are you kidding me? What's going on here? So I'm in... I've just loaded, entered the one that's got no setup, and it's letting me load my setup. Ford open. So the other ones, are you kidding me? So one's meant to... I think it's the other way around. So the one we were just doing is meant to have no setup. This one's with the setup. This is cooked. What have they done, mate? What are they doing? They don't know. What are they doing? Where are they going? What are they doing? Nobody knows. Where did you come from? Where did you go? worries, mate. Yeah, you ranked this enough for half hour anyway, so I'll get this one recorded. Guess we'll start looking at what races we're going to do first.
You can push now. Let's just see what you got.
That was fucking woeful. I wanted to be up for that part nicer. It's just quick at the moment. Oh, don't block the rear. Same lap again, basically. fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck you! Fuck! Fuck, man. That was it. That was a 785. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go! And that's in the leaderboard that's not meant to get wiped. Done. I could get sweatier, but I'm not going to bother. Done. Done. We don't care. We do, but we don't. Done. Thank fuck it registered. But that'll get into the 16s. I'm sure there will be really fast drivers that'll probably even take it into the 15s. And even for me, I've gone faster than that. It's a Daytona. Rust them up. Yeah, so the other ones still haven't gone down. Oh. Can't say I've driven this. I have not. Back on default. This thing feels awesome. Never driven it. I would have, at least once or twice, but I usually jump in the Ford.
Okay, hammer down now. Tires and brakes are looking good. That's so fucking annoying.
No chance. Don't even know what the time was there. You definitely need a better setup for that. Not bad for a default. Not bad for default. But yeah, you'd probably be looking to try to get that in the 18s, 17s, for sure. Alright. Let's see what's coming up. So they still haven't reset yet. What have they, 18 minutes? Yeah, I think they have. Canadian Tire, GTO. Is GTO Bathurst? Falcon at Bathurst. No, they haven't reset yet. I don't think they have. So when do they reset then? I think it might not be till 11. Maybe later. I swear, this is what I mean about this game too. Like, the way they do the championships, you don't even fucking know when they reset. Like, there's no reliable date, time, anything. None of it's been the same throughout the course of this game. And now we're at the 15th. Into week 3. Usually it's like a 10 a.m. Yeah, what's going on? It's got to be resetting soon. Yeah, it is. All right, so that's the app then. The app's not resetting. Bro, between one or the other, they can't sort their shit out. They just can't. Nothing ticks over correctly. Look at this. Already someone in... That's not even meant to be there. GT3 endurance race. The endurance races aren't meant to be there. They're only there on weekends. Even here, when's the next GT3 endurance race? 72 hours at Lexington. No, at Canadian. It doesn't. I don't even fucking know. This is cooked. This is the ranked experience with this game. Every single reset day. The app doesn't. I'll close that. The app's useless right now. Oh man, they will never sort this out. They will never. Even from what I've seen, like with the time trial thing, I've seen a conversation and it's like one of the devs basically going, "Oh, they shouldn't have released like that. We don't know why." With the factory driver challenges. Like they just don't care. They don't care, they don't try, they absolutely cock everything up. But yeah, I think everything is resetting, I guess, from the MX5. Those MX5s are meant to be the first races of the new ones. Whatever's going on with them. Doesn't even say where they are, doesn't. So broken. It's so broken. And like that. This fucking half, this, what we spoke about, what we always talk about, the problem with ranked video, the GT3 video. There's half an hour till the race and there's a bloke already sitting in the GT3 race. There's half an hour till they all come up and there's someone already sitting in a GT3 race. 28 minutes, they're happy to stare at the screen of a countdown for 28 minutes rather than fucking even go run hot laps in their GT3 car and get ready for it. Falcon back at Imola too. They only did that not long ago. A lot of these are repeat combos already. JP2 at Monza. I think that'll be, I said that'd be sick. I can't say I've really done it too. JP1s I have. There's a lot of Monza this week by the looks of it. NGTs at Canadian Tire would be cool. Been a while since we've done that. 964s at Lime Rock are always fun. 16 laps too, that's a lot for the 964. LMPs at Daytona will be a ball. Group 5s, Nordschleife. I remember me and Drew going in that. We're just like, fuck it, no one's going to enter it. Let's see, they've got this again. This happened last week too. Alright, I'll message Sora again because last week it was meant to have been. This is cooked. This is so silly. So, same thing. So, alright, thanks. About to reset. And once again, it says the GT icons all be off. Well, we're probably going to be forced to do the generic that first thing. GT3, GT4s. And that's the one I've got points into, so yeah. It has, Steve. It has. They're probably sick of my whinging. No one's backing me up or saying, yeah, that's fucked. Yeah, that's crap. They're all probably just waiting for the races to reset, same as I am. I mean, I got on early because of it, because of the time trial things that I was just doing. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look, look, look. MX, look at this. Look at this. Look, 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 look. GT4, MX5 Club Cup Monza. GTE, MX5 Club Cup Derby. Like, just... But it's always like this on reset day. Like, it's always... And even the factory driver stuff that I was just doing, apparently they weren't meant to launch early. There's meant to be... Well, there wasn't meant to be as many of them. There's meant to be some that are setups and some that are no setups. But you can load your setups in all... Like, it's just typical shit. Like, it's... They're trying to do unique. They're trying to cater to... Especially this setup, non-setup shit. I'm done with the crybabies, bro, when it comes to setup, non-setup. Like, literally, even then, I just jumped in one of the factory driver challenges in a default Group 5 and threw myself to the top of the leaderboard. No practice. Like, so I'm sick of the setup, no setup fucking arguments and crybabies, fully. But I think I'm not officially competing in this one. Yeah, I missed a round. Didn't do spa. So attack him out. But actually knowing this game, like, I'm just gonna, yeah, I'll enter it now. I'll let people know that's the race I'm going to enter, but I'm gonna back out of it, reboot the fucking game, wait to reset, and then I'll enter. Because it's going to fuck up. It's going to fuck up. The amount of times that it's been the first race of ranked reset and it gets mad numbers into it. Yeah, I know he did. I know he did. And he's 2 or 4. Like, he said the reasons why the no setup crowd want no setups, but he's also the first person that wants a setup and will want the meta setup, will want the fastest. So, to and fro. And as I just said, I just jumped in a default setup, Group 5 car, and went straight to the top of the leaderboard. Yeah, it did the same with me, bro. Recorded my first lap and then didn't record any lap after. And I went much, much faster. Thanks, mate. But yeah, I'm going to back out of it. Not entering till it ticks over, though. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It's all fucked though. The app showing completely different. Like, the app should update before the game, man. The app should update before the game. And the app's still, like, on this week's timeline, basically. Showing this week's races as next week. Like, I'll let Sora know about the races that should have been there anyways, because it's annoying for me. Like I've said, it was the same last week. We thought there was going to be the midweek GT Icon races, and the app said no. So they knew about it last week, and I made them aware of it. They were like, yeah, cool, not meant to be there. That's a glitch. And then it's there again this week. So they, even when you tell them about shit, it's straight to a developer. It still doesn't get fixed. And like something simple, something just sorted out. Grabbed a lot of games yesterday to start playing. My mate's been on me about this one for ages. I've wanted to play this one for ages. And I don't know what the fuck this was. But it was on... It looked good. I don't even know what it is though. It looks story-driven. Survival. It's based on some book. Look cool. Oh, now I'm getting cold. Oh! Yeah, I've heard, Tim. I've heard it's really good, bro. I've heard for the longest time that it's really good, really story-driven, really adult. It's hard, it's got complex systems, but it's really rewarding if you give it your time. But I grabbed it and all the DLC, bro, so a lot of content. And I know the second one's meant to be even better, but I wasn't gonna go and get both of them in case I don't like the first or I struggle with the first, so... So, did you actually try to enter that, Pano? I did see that. I did see that race, the 30 license points thing. But I didn't try to enter it, bro. But I did see it. I did know it was a thing. But I didn't speak to them about it either. It's actually shit. You're not on the Discord. You miss out on so much information. Like all this news, you know, the overhaul, everything. But the way it is on the Discord and the expectation that you should be on the Discord and the fact that they only hand out their news on the Discord and the fact that they fucking put embargoes on every single affiliate that only finds out about shit 24 hours before it's released to the public anyways. Like, it's just abysmal. It's abysmal. But they made it very clear that they didn't want me there. So, I'm not there. And you definitely miss out on a lot of information because of it. That's what I was just doing, Tim. The missus has got a fucking parcel coming for the cat too in the next hour. I've got to try and keep an ear out for that. But we've got a cat box outside and it's cat food that's been delivered. So I hope they put 2 and 2 together, you know? But no, I was just talking to Sora. Too. I didn't know that the license points things actually stopped you from entering the race. And I just said to Sora, I'm like, well, considering the way you have the point system laid out, I said, then anybody who's competed in Group 5 can't theoretically finish the series. Not only can they not win the series, I was like, nobody is in contention for the Group 5 series now. Because the way, not that it matters. We don't win nothing. You don't get nothing for finishing. You don't get nothing for winning it. But it says you must enter at least 2 events per round to score championship points. So to be a contender at the end of the championship, you have to do 2 races per round and clock up a score. The entirety of anybody who tried to enter Group 5 wouldn't have been able to enter it because of the 30 license points. So nobody got points last week. Nobody. Group 5 championship for this month, irrelevant. Not that it means anything, because there's no award. But according to the game's point system, that's it. Nobody else, Group 5, no point. You have to score points in every round. And nobody entered last round because nobody fucking could. I didn't know that they actually couldn't enter it. I just thought it was a visual glitch. That's cooked, mate. That's cooked. With what? Dude, I said that in my video. What do you mean, Joy? Am I not? Come on, the way I do ranked always, because I'm forced into it. I have no choice, is to get these races out of the way in the first day. Because that's all people enter. We can dictate what some of them enter. We can get in the races early, but when it comes to GT3, GT4, 992, MX5, yeah, do it day 1. Because it's all people enter. That's all they enter. Makes sense, man. Day 1 of ranked. Bang. I don't care about getting sweaty over this shit for a whole fucking week. I get my points, I fucking leave. I leave. But I said in the video, bro, like even the people attacking me, they haven't listened to anything I've said in the video. I absolutely acknowledged all the reasons that people drive them. Why they're the most populous races. And why even I have to do them. And I'm not too shabby at them. I acknowledged all of it. But people still attacked me and thought it was a personal attack on them. On their precious GT3 cars. Which it wasn't. It wasn't. Even that, Wilco, like I didn't even really know about that, and I mean, look, Anytime they've changed the GT3s, they've made them harder. Anytime. I approve of that stuff. I like the more challenging stuff. But yeah, who knows what they're going to do. Like, I don't know. But the changes, like if it's Irish stuff again, and apparently this was at the convention. I remember someone saying something about the new GT3 tyre model at the convention. Because wasn't there footage of EJ playing in the Merc too? And he was hating it? Saying that he needed his setup and his gear. I'm pretty sure people at the convention 2 months ago played the new build with these cars. Oh, there you go. That's good. That's good. It's good. That's good. Like I said, man, I agree though. They shouldn't be bothering with that stuff. Like, all right, maybe GT3. Liven it up a bit. But they shouldn't be bothering with that. Like, in the same way, bro, like, even the test track stuff. I acknowledged it with that. I fucking loved the test track. I love the test track. I love everything it's brought to the game. But we didn't need it. We didn't need it. There's 100 fucking things we needed fixed before they added in something so large to the game. I am so grateful for it. I am so thankful for it. Every improvement they've ever made. Every time. I've been like, did we need it? But it's good. LMDs, MX-5s, older cars, tyre models. Yeah, I heard, man. I heard. So challenges were supposed to have closed setups except for the open ones. It's going to be, yeah. So which ones are getting closed though, bro? Do you know which ones? Because there's two for everyone there now. Do you know what ones were meant to be open and what ones were meant to be closed? Do they know? I've done both with Rocky Knoll, and I did the Group 5 no setup. I did default no setup, but it'll probably still rob me of my time anyways. But everything they've ever done in terms of technical changes to the cars, I've been for. With the exception of one or two cars that they nerfed. But I imagine that those ones too will make a comeback. All those without the open. Yeah, but I'm saying, bro, every single... So, at the moment, there's about 20 factory driver challenges up there. It's got all of last week's ones. And it has 10 for the new ones. It has 2 of every single new one. There's an open and a closed for every one of them, bro. So, do you know what ones are getting wiped, reset, taken away, etc.? I imagine they're all getting wiped. Because I went top of the board with the setup one at Rocky Knoll. Yeah, it's always going to reset the board. Who cares? It's all done. It's all fucked. It's all broken. None of it works properly. Doesn't even register your laps when you make improvements. Yeah, well, I've spoken to Sora today. Let him know about the rank stuff playing up at the start. I don't even expect this to work. It always crashes the first race. Or doesn't connect. Yeah, no, I know there's a big debate at the moment. I know there is. I mean, I acknowledged it in my GT3 video too. I literally said exactly that. So I said exactly that in my GT3 video that upset a lot of people yesterday. And again, for my fans, my people that are actually here all the time, they know I have spent so much time in custom lobbies using default setups to show that they're drivable and beating a lot of the people that are in my lobbies. We did individual one make challenges in GT3 a couple weeks back, and 5 or 6 of us, all really fast guys, chose to start the races at the back of the grid with no qualifying and default setups, and every single one of us made our way to the front of the grid against people that had setups. Driver skill is also a factor. A setup does not give me 10 seconds or 5 seconds or whatever. A setup gives me like a second, 2 seconds. That's it.
Warm those tyres and brakes before you start to push.
That's what I was trying to say in the video, and people are just taking it personal. They're taking it real personal and thinking that I'm attacking people who like GT3. I wasn't doing that at all either. Oh my god, what is this? Wow. Oh, yep. Who's that? That's a PC player. He was doing monos. I said 100 times in that video that GT3 can be highly competitive amongst a field of similar skilled drivers. And in games that are much more populous, it is absolutely the go-to because the skill levels are much higher and so is the player pool. This is not that game. There are some very good GT3 drivers. There are also some very good drivers that are just wasting their fucking talents doing nothing but GT3. Yeah, it always crashes for someone, bro. That first lobby always crashes for someone. Look at this already, Jesus. Who am I following? That's Bev.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
Someone's name is Poo Shovel. You use a poo shovel in Warhammer. The latrine shovel. Shit scooper. That's what they call them in Australia. A shit scooper. I guess you can't have your name be shit scooper, can you?
That's the fastest lap. Nice one.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now, does it, buddy?
There's major damage at the rear. You're going to have to box this lap, mate. Box this lap.
It's so I know it's so inconsistent, Sector. It is so inconsistent, dude. I noticed that we drove a lot of cars around the drift track, and you could see how really inconsistent the damage was across the board with a lot of those cars, man. Some cars could take so many hits against the concrete on their front end and still be straight, and then others would get like one tap and have the most bent steering. Yeah, I don't worry too bad. Like, I put a whole video up against it, mate, and like I said, it's triggered one of your mates. It's triggered a lot of people. It triggered, bro, I had that video up and posted in a Discord. It had been live on YouTube for 30 seconds. And within 2 minutes of me posting the video in Discord, I had people commenting telling me I was wrong. It was impossible that they had actually gone and even watched more than 2 minutes of a 15-minute video, but they were telling me I was wrong for things I said. Good stuff. Because they reacted to a thumbnail. They didn't even read the fucking title or the description. The description lays it all out and allows people, there's literally 2 questions in the description. Nobody, like the fact I had people already reacting to it on Discord without even fucking watching it because of a thumbnail. Rage bait. Not clickbait, mate. Rage bait. And yet, was that the title of the video? No. Was that the question I was asking in the video? Was that what I was saying in the video? No. People are putting words in my mouth too. This manly shit. Did I say manliness once? No. Said personality, character, manliness.
Be careful.
Like I'm an alpha, yeah? Got the words the people are throwing in my mouth because of this video already is fucking hilarious. Hilarious. Showing how butthurt triggered they are. Because I spoke about the issues with GT3 racing and how it's become default, how it's become stock, mundane, and how it's infected a game that has 20 plus other categories besides GT3, but that's all people choose to play, and I see that as a problem. That's what the video was about, and here I am in a GT3 race. First thing in ranked because everything I said.
Yellow flag. Slow down. Don't overtake.
Boom.
New fastest lap. Great job.
I've just been hit with copyright claim for this game from yesterday's stream for the audio from the game. Stephen Baystead, Spa 2025, Valkyrie, Stephen Baystead, Cut and Thrust, Stephen Baystead, Full Send, Stephen Baystead. I've just been hit with copyright for the audio from this game on yesterday's stream. We had a lot to talk about yesterday. And I can't dispute. I'm not going to dispute them all. It's the music.
That second place. Whoa, we
Yesterday
pole,
was,
but didn't have enough speed to take.
yesterday was a big stream. Had a
Very
lot
good
of
result
views.
for the team anyway.
There was a bit of ad rev on it. Yeah, apparently it was all good with copyright, unless they've made it copyright, or there's a dispute between the... But yeah, so as a result, we're turning it all off now. That's a fucking joke, because that means every single stream I've got will get hit. It's a Lambo new meta.
You need to nail this start, mate. Put the pole sitter under pressure.
Yeah, I don't care.
Take them
It's
into
a
the
joke.
first corner.
Either way, Sector. It can't be them. They can't claim a copyright on that unless the music owner has done it. Unless the music owner has... So either the game or the actual person who owns the audio rights has made the claim. That Stephen person. Can't be YouTube. There has to be a claim made by someone claiming it to... They hit each other. Yeah, so the game's done it. The game's done it, or they've got a fucking dispute with the guy who created the audio. Because why would it happen all of a sudden now? It's not YouTube. They will chase it, but the dispute has to be claimed with, like, through them. Someone has to dispute it. Someone has to report it. and say this is what it is and why. And then YouTube have to approve it if that person has a claimant on it. That's why I like the NASCAR ones, you can't fucking fight them. Because the only dispute options it gave me had to do with ownership of the music. So the music's been copyrighted. It is no longer like, imagine the money that they're going to be able to claim off of the backlog of streams from people like myself and EJ. Yeah, well, yeah, we have to get it removed, bro. That's a joke.
Fastest lap of anybody.
If he hasn't done it, and there's no dispute between him and the game, then it should not be happening. The way YouTube system's meant to work, the way the reporting is, and the approval of the reports and the ownership and shit, if he hasn't done nothing, and there's no dispute between him and the game, there should be no issue.
New fastest lap. Great job. Laser focus now, mate. Push hard to the line. Let's take this win.
Good race. Hard to concentrate there at the end. Going on, Sparrow. Yeah, what a crock of shit. What a crock of shit.
Yes, mate. Amazing drive. You are the winner.
I had no option to appeal, bro. The only options to appeal had to do with the fucking being owner of the music, which I am not. So how am I meant to dispute it? I didn't have options to appeal it. Alright, I'll be in JP2 next. Got hit for the audio in the game. Oh, yeah, sorry, man. Yeah. Yeah, I can't dispute it. You've got to have like 3 things. What is it, like you're the original owner of the music, or it's like your audio, or it's your visual, or whatever, and I can't dispute any of them. That's what I'm worried about now, yeah. We got some big, and I still pick up views off live streams well after the fact. A lot of views off live streams, a couple of hundred off each one, well after the fact. Yeah, no copyright free music at all. My music's not copyright free. All the music I play here is like, some music is like specifically copyrighted to me. Created by Ferbs, but like I'm the only person licensed to use it. And all my music is created. All of it. It's not my music I'm getting reported for. Yeah, I've had that too. I had heaps of mad metal channels and shit like that. Their whole thing was copyright free music. And it was all well and good for a couple months, and then all of a sudden you get hit with claims for it. I just stopped using the music. So I just said to Sarah, I said, if all my lives get hit, rip, man, rip. Yeah, LMP would be cool at Daytona, but that'll be one that I'll probably leave for when I've got, because I haven't competed in LMP. That'll just be like a one-off thing. I do that just because once I've accumulated the points, but the points don't really matter now anyways, because I missed some races, and they don't matter anyways. And you don't get over 100 ratings, so that doesn't matter anyways either. So just no matter what, it's all just stats now. It's all just stats and enjoying it. Yeah, no, I think he needs to have a chat with YouTube. It's not him apparently, bro. YouTube are doing it on his behalf. He hasn't done it. Yeah, oh yeah, and I've already turned it right down. It's already annoying as fuck. The thing is though, I can't hear the music you guys are listening to. It's annoying for me. Like, I don't get music during the stream, you guys do. I could organise it, but it'd fuck with the audio on the stream. Good move, mate.
Checkered flag out. Session is done.
It's crazy that the other race 6 laps on Takamia and it's got 10 minutes of qualifying. But this one's only got 5 minutes.
Nice work, that's the fastest lap. Keep sending it. Perfect result.
Nah, a lot of them.
That's pole.
I don't know what their license points are for this one, but a lot of them have 5 minutes outright. Like it seems they have. Some of the qualifying for some of them is silly. Some of the qualifying is longer than some of the races in some cases. I don't know how many laps this one is. I feel like it's a few laps, 6 laps at least. And if that's the case, then it should have a quali that was a little bit longer. 12 laps. 12 laps. So this is a full fucking 20+ minute race and it's only got a 5-minute quali. Like, I don't give a shit. But it's... doesn't make sense. And then even having these ones be no license points or less license points when they're harder cars to drive, like, I get it. They're trying to encourage the people to use the DLC cars and shit. I do, but it's counterproductive again.
Okay, mate. We need to defend pole position. Pressure's on. Keep focused.
Same, bro. Same. It's this car and the C6 are probably my 2 favourite race cars in the game. And they almost match up perfectly against each other too. I think I got hit a little bit there. I did. I heard a little bit of glass breaking. Yeah, you can lock up in them really easily. already. Legends. Good shit. Good shit. Is that nuts enough on the table for you, Sector? I've just gapped Glauco by a second and a half. Is that nuts enough on the table? Kangaroo sack. .5 gap on Glauco. 1.7. $146.5. Now I'll race sensibly. Yeah, but it's always going to be purple all sectors lap 2. You're always purple lap 2. That's the saying. That's the big dick saying. I'm always purple lap 2. Yeah, fucking we all are, mate. We all are. And if you're not, you're having the worst fucking lap 2 in history. And yeah, it's still faster. This is one of those cars that they just get lighter and lighter and quicker and quicker. The Corvette's the same. The Corvette is a monster. But this is Monza too, like Ming knows. Ming knows. This is... Everyone always goes on about me and Bathurst and Nord and Daytona, but this is... Like, you know, all the Australian Italian jokes, like Gestiano Italiano, fucking... Monza was my first, like, it's a simple track. Monza was the first place that I just started to be able to kick the shit out of people in nearly any type of car. Old cars, new car, like an LMD and a fucking 2J Chaparral, you know, like, and everything in between them. And I prided myself on driving, like I'd take a piece of shit car when it was, you know, up against fucking so many metas, and I would take it from the back of the grid to the front, just off drafting and better entries and exits, like. Monza's the first place that I just fell in. I mean, it was even, because like Monza came from, even before, long before sim racing, you've got F1, right? And every racing game ever. But once I was actually sim racing, Monza was one that, like, next to Bathurst, and Bathurst was hard. Stay off the walls and shit. But you feel like whenever you're at Monza, you feel like you've seen, like, especially like that, you know, or even more, you feel like you've seen that footage a billion fucking times in your life. You know what I mean? F1's at Monza. Like, you've seen that, the crazy onboard footage of this track so many fucking times throughout your life. Like, it's just, and it's a simple track. It's like Le Mans. I consider Le Mans a simple track. Le Mans got a few tough turns. So's Monza. But it is a simple track, there and back again. I always call them that too, there and back again. That's all they are. Big long drag strip with a couple of turns. But it's always been home for me. Monster, that sausage. Thank God the track limits here are good now, because they used to be fucking woeful. This game was starting to make me hate racing at Monza. You couldn't even do the chicanes correctly. But thank God you can do that to them now. I think this car, and it's why it was featured a lot in my GT3 video. I never said it specifically in the video. It was the reason that I was showing this car a lot when I was talking about stepping outside the GT3 challenge. It's because this thing's so fucking close to him. It's so close to him. It's just got no ABS attraction, but this thing's better than your precious GT3. It's faster. Feels way more satisfying to drive.
You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back.
It's got way more
And move off the racing line.
torque off the throttle that you have to control. But it's like so many other GT3 cars you've driven before. This thing's got downforce for days. Downforce for days. Natural mechanical grip. Just unlimited natural mechanical grip. It's almost hard to do a burnout in it. And it's got no TC. It's that fine-tuned to be a fucking race car. Same with the C6, but the C6 gets wild on the rear end. It loves to use its fucking power. This thing, to me, feels like I'm driving a Group 3 car. Like, with how comfortable I am in this thing, with how used to it I am, with all of them even. Even the NSX, considering what it is such a fucking capable race car. It's like driving the NSX Group 3. Just casually does whatever it wants. It's not that fast, but it's very comfortable to drive. And then the Supra in this group is fucking balls to the wall wild. If I could drive the Supra as good as I could drive this thing, I'd drive the Supra. Oh, that's a purple sector. So shit like that. Shit like that. I was in so much fucking trouble right there. I was in so much fucking trouble. Did you hear that thing? I went fucking that way, then I went fucking that way. Had to go back on the throttle instantly to like kick the grip back in or spin. That sound though, that lock. Like fucking horse getting shot. When I was raging at the Capri earlier. That's what was happening, the rear end. Ah, the body roll there. Beautiful. Absolutely spanking these boys. Don't do that. That was the Gran Turismo line, and it nearly killed me. Ooh. Oh, I did it! Whoa! In third. Oh, I was done. If I didn't hold on to that grip, I was spinning. Oh, there we go. That's the lap. You get a 45 in this easy. We were pushing limits, absolutely pushing limits. I was bound to pick one up eventually. Yes. The Jag feels weird in cockpit too, bro. Something about the Jag feels off-center, or like, even though it's on one particular side. Something about the Jag feels like you're looking across the car. Oddly. Like, I've tried describing it and it plays with my head a bit. But in general, bro, that's my problem with cockpit outright. is not being able to see left-hand, right-hand side of my car, depending on what track I'm in. Like a Bathurst, I need to be able to see the right side of my car. Hence why right-hand drive, Bathurst, going up the mountain, no fear. But then left-hand drive, going up the mountain, I can barely fucking see a thing. But yes, they do feel very wide in the cockpit. The sports car 67s feel fucking incredible. Like, possibly the best cockpit feeling. And then same for the GT60s. GT60s are fucking... I'm always slightly pointing to the left. That's ridiculous. The tyres too. Like cheat code, man. 12 laps of Monza at this pace, and look at the tyres. Like, that's ridiculous. V8 supercar.
Final lap.
Tyres should be done 6 laps ago, especially the way I'm driving the car. And then the brakes, I wouldn't be braking the way I'm braking, V8 supercar. But tyres would have been done 6 laps ago. Like, started, they would have already began their drop off. Where you're struggling to hold that front end together all the time. This thing, it's still just sitting in the optimal zone. And just wants to keep going faster, now that it's super light. I'll have a look at it, because I have been doing all the custom lobby stuff I've been in cockpit. I'm trying to get used to it. Eventually make the transition to competitive. But for people's own safety, I'm not doing it until I'm ready. But I know I can. I know I've always been able to, but I'm proving to everyone else that I can. But at the same time, still being sensible, not overreaching. And I don't care about the crybabies with the view difference. If that's the case, then anybody who plays on a controller should not be allowed to play this game. And if that's your argument, you're fucking stupid. Stay to PC games. .2 seconds faster than Lauco's best lap. Yeah, no, I'm not saying you in particular, bro. You've never griefed me about it, ever. I don't even think you griefed me about the racing line when I had it on, because I'd explain exactly why it was there and how I was using it, and you understood it straight away. Like, then even when the line come up not long ago, it made me laugh because someone else brought it up. They were like, that sweet, sweet orange zone. And I was like, yes! Exactly that. If it's fucking green, you're going slow. Bro, Monza was the track where I got pushed over the finish line by someone. Be your hero, baby. Yeah, if I was there, I would have too, because I've had it happen for me. I've had it happen for me, and it was incredible. That's why I always throw in an extra lap, guys, no matter what. Even then, like, look, I didn't even make the extra lap because I was going faster than what I did in qualifying. The estimate, they've always been shit. But, like, look, even I'm not going to make it back, and I put an extra lap in. GG, Glauco.
Yes, you are the winner.
The car. An Iranian missile. Didn't realize I could shoot him that far. You weren't parked in the Strait of Hormuz, were you? That turn one chicane could be mistaken for the Strait of Hormuz. Ooh, MX-5s. I do love this combo. We'll try to fill that one on our own later on, guys. For sure. Because I do love that combo. Bro, and the 992s. Didn't we have the 992 at Monza, like, a couple weeks back? But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing this one, guys. It's a lot of fun at the short track. It's been a long time since we've done that too. A long time. Since like the first few weeks. Oh fuck, people are entering it. Why not? Let's go. Let's go. Get in. Get in. Ferrari. Nah, we'll pull out the home team. Home team. Pull out Lando. Yeah, we've been talking about the old school one a lot. So you all took each other out by the sounds of it, guys. Sounds like you were having fun back there. Can you believe I'm leading an MX-5 championship? You're sick of Jamal? The little pimp. Listen here, you little brace-faced skeek. He could get Liv Morgan. He could get her good. I'll have to look at it. I will have to look at it then. Have you got screenshots of it that you can send me? Like right now? So I don't have to go look at it in the next 4 minutes and try to get the fucking... Let them all, mate. Let them all. 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 What a joke, mate. Let's fucking... So... Do I have to... Why did it not let me delete it? Do I have to load it to delete it? That's silly. Ah, okay. 2.3, yes. Delete. Ah, so you just don't... Hey, there we go. Imagine how many there'd be. Imagine how much, like, stupid, unnecessary space you're taking up because of this shit. I don't look now anyways. Should reduce the feedback. No, all good, bro. No stress. I'll make do with what I've got. Oh, you rather Mariah now? Yeah, she seems your type too. Bro, your type is plastic. 100% answer. Your type is plastic, bro. Like, they're like Barbie dolls. Like, not even Barbie dolls. Like, even Barbie dolls would be like, ew, you're trashy. You know? You're like plastic answer. Fake blonde, skinny bimbo plastic. Like, that's my critique, buddy. That's my critique. They're both... Liv's prettier. 100% Liv's prettier. 1000% Liv's prettier. Maria May's got a bung eye. You don't like Tiffy. Exactly. Tiffy got big old titties and shit. She's not exactly... Like, Tiffy looks like a Barbie. Like, Tiffy would be the Barbie that looks at them and goes, ew, trashy. And I'm not a big Tiffy fan. She's got a masculine, and that's nothing wrong with that either. But she's got a bit of man jaw going on, and I'm not a fan. Liv is natural, yes. 100%, I'll agree there. Mariah May does not look natural anymore, and she's already quite young. But I reckon she can go. I'll give her a rating for that 100%. She can go in the ring. The shit she did with Tony Storm was
Yellow flag. Watch out
mental.
for debris.
It's what put her on the map. She can go. She's pretty, bro. I'm not saying she's not pretty, but you know what I mean, yeah? Like, she's... It's like, if you ever watch a Taylor Sheridan show, Yellowstone, anything like that, he's got a particular type that he cast in all these shows. Always this young, blonde. You'd love them, bro. They're your type all over. Young, skinny, blonde.
End of session, mate. Check and flag this lap.
Botched it. Ah, the curb! The curb grabbed me and pulled me off the fucking track. Fuck me.
P3, we're on the second row. We can win from there.
Oh, I don't know. I reckon Glauco's gonna smash me, God. One whole second.
Focus on the lights.
Oh. Jesus, that connection's fucked.
Race Director has judged that you've got a lasting advantage. Give the time back.
Is that how
Slow down
wide
now.
you can go?
Slow down now.
Bloody hell. This bloke's connection behind looks terrifying. Nobody would want to get near him. What's a glow up,
Now,
mate?
you've been given a penalty for track limits.
Who's having a glow up? Well, you mean a glow up case? Who's a glow up? Like Hermione Granger? That's one of the greatest glow ups in history. Yeah, the amount of times I've, oh mate, these pens, the amount of times I've had crashes and lost setups too when I've been working on them. I swear the more work, the more times you go in and out of a setup. Because I've had it happen while I'm doing single player, bro. The AI's just driving around and I'm playing with a setup. In and out of it, in and out of it, and I've had it crash on me there too, and it hasn't saved it. Even though I'd like saved it 2, 3, 4, 5 times over already. I've had that happen a lot. I've had that happen a lot.
Track limit penalty. You've been given a track limit penalty. Take it on the chin.
Oh, get fucked, man.
Yeah, you gained an advantage.
Yeah, well,
there,
fucking
so
the
you've been instructed
track
to
limits
keep
are a
the time
joke,
back.
mate.
Slow down now and let any cars
It's a
pass.
fucking kid turn, like, fuck off. How many times am I going to get that same one? Jesus Christ, man. Go from Monza just abusing the shit out of it to this.
Track
Yeah, it
limit
doesn't matter. I'm
penalty.
giving you
You've
shit,
been
answer.
given
But
a
she doesn't
track
do it for
limit
me.
penalty.
She never did.
Take it on the chin.
She never did. Brother, the ones I love in AEW, fucking Red Velvet was a favourite, for sure. Thought she was stunning. Hikaru, I love Sheeta. And she's a badass. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, 100%, bro. She's very pretty. Even the missus thought she was gorgeous. She reminded me of Brandy. But she's a very skinny one too. Like, it's not my type. But she was gorgeous. And she could wrestle. Oh, what's the... Mina. The other Japanese one that was with Tony. doing all that shit. Mina, bro, she kills me. She's gorgeous. Stunning. Kills me. I'd murder for. The missus would murder for her. All that lesbian shit that she was doing. The missus was loving it. Her and Tony. Mina Shikawawa or whatever it is. Yeah, she's stunning. She's so pretty. Like Oscar. But she's curvy too. And I prefer my curvies, you know. She's gorgeous. Good wrestler too, though. That's the most important thing with a lot of those Japanese girls. They're all fucking good wrestlers. Yeah, that's it. Shirakawa. Mina. I miss Oscar already, bro. Bad. She cracked me up all the time. Fuck. So hard to maintain pace in that turn. Yeah, she's a beast, bro. She's a monster. She actually kind of scares me. She's one of the ones that's like legitimately believable as a bitch who just punched you in the face. Like the stuff that she's doing with the president thing. The spider. Yeah, she seems believable, bro. Very believable. As like she seems like someone take all the glam out of her and put her in fucking a UFC kit. She seems believable. She seems like someone who likes to fight. Yeah, she is funny. She's brutal, relentless, ruthless troll. Part of the new kind of generation of heels. MJF style. Definitely got to get better at this layout. Yeah, Anna Jace. I'm not even going to comment. It's already a pervy conversation, Ansar. Look what you've done, mate. You little... He's a teenager, guys. He's young. He's a wrestling fan and he's a teenager. If anything, I'm the creepy one by giving into it. He can be forgiven, guys. He's a kid. You know, he's a kid. I'm an old man. Blame him, but he can be forgiven for having that mindset. He's young. He's a good, respectable boy. Kind of works. So you just meant to do it fourth? Nah, you're alright, Ansar. You are. You're a polite kid. You're a nice kid. You're respectable. As much as you're a little horn dog and you're allowed to be at your age, you're certainly not a fucking little incel cave troll fucking creepy. You know what I mean? And you are a wrestling fan. As much as you got bad taste, you know. We've all got our bad taste in wrestlers. I mean, look at here. His whole fucking thing is bad taste in wrestlers. Sami Zayn, LA Knight. Yeah, need to get better at that combo. It was horrible at the track limits. Free mode, yeah, exactly. What a weirdo. Alright, what's next? Well, at least I'm having good luck with entries and shit. Just back to GT3 again. And then I'll be done with it. That one at least. Pretty quick race. Do you reckon they'd make an OnlyFans livery in this game or allow one? Because there's an actual OnlyFans GT3 car driven by an Australian driver. Do you reckon they'd okay that one, guys? It's an official livery. For me, it was hilarious. I don't like him. I think he's been a mouthpiece for about 5 years, and it was pretty obvious that he was done. It's a shame he didn't get his face smashed in. Shitty way to go out, but it was always going to be the case. He's been out of the game for so long. Nah, fair enough, Bano. The rest of the card looked good, though. Not much, Shane. Some new ranked races, bro. Kicking the shit. But yeah, got a lot of games downloaded last night, bro. Gonna try that fucking medieval Deliverance. Deliverance, is it? Yeah, Kingdom Come. Deliverance. Gonna make you squeal like a pig, boy. There you go, Payday. At least he's owning it. Yeah, it is meant to be good, Shane. There's 2 of them now, too. It is meant to be good. I'm keen. Very cheap, bro. It's like, it was free as a part of the PlayStation Essential or whatever. But then even with PS Plus, it's like $7 or some shit. The new one? Yeah, mad. I've watched a little bit of it. Looks like it's got some glitches. But it also looks mad. Like a proper remake. One of my other mates were having an AC conversation before. He's playing Unity at the moment. They reckon they're probably going to remake the multiplayer ones too. Because of the success of Black Flag. The demand for Black Flag. And like older style Assassin's Creed games. Rather than what they are now. Like God of War wannabes. RPG hack and slash that they've become. FIFA 26. You finally grabbed it. There seems a lot of dropping. Not in. I guess Drew's not around too. Oh, no, it looks like he's getting on. Or he's left his game on. Be great if you could invite people to, like, you know, the matching of ranked. Yeah, Black Flag does look really good. Like, even though it's one I've been through, it was a fair while ago now. Like, going through Black Flag, and it just... It'll be... I hope the music wouldn't fucking get you copyrighted. But just even getting in the boat, hearing the shanties and shit again, it'd be really cool. Very nostalgic from that one. Metal Gear for me. I think again, Metal Gear 4 when that comes out. Metal Gear 4 and Peace Walker, the remasters that they're doing of them. That'll be again like the same last remake that I really played and enjoyed. I only got about 1/3 of the way through Red Dead remaster and that. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Ayo, up me, oh, ayo, up me, oh. Early in the morning. Gears of War, nice. Never played them. Come on! No one's in it, bro. It's like fucking an hour after ranked is reset. No one's in it. What do we got? Black Flag Shanties. What do we got? What do we got? 35 of them. Randy Dandio, Lever Johnny, The Drunken Sailor, All For Me Grog, Lowlands Away. Bangers, mate. Bangers. Yeah, mad. I reckon Fallout's music's the one that always gets me the most, though. Fallout's like, especially because some of it has survived through like 3 versions of the games now. And now, like, because of the TV show too, the use of the music in the TV shows has just been fucking phenomenal. Fallout's music's probably the... Red Dead had phenomenal music too, original music. Yeah, what, the... Like, the music or the fucking... There's a few of them, but... Bury Me Not on the Lone Prairie. Bury me not on the lone prairie, where the coyotes roam and the wind lay me. Oh, when I die, won't you bury me amongst the stars on the lone prairie? Red Dead, both of them were phenomenal, but 2, like, fucking... Bro, that game made me cry outright like 3 times. Outright. Red Dead 1 got me once. Red Dead 2 got me 3 times, man. 3 times it made me fucking cry. Like, brutally. Like, and the last... the second cry was like... uncontrollable sobbing, like just like, this is shit, put the control down, have a cry, this is shit, I don't want to pick the control up again. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. Yeah, they did it so well in Red Dead 2 as well. Yeah, I think the one in Red Dead 1 is American Venom. But yeah, a lot of great music from it now. But yeah, I'm streaming that Kingdom Come tonight, Shane, from about 7. Maybe a bit earlier, maybe a bit later. But tonight I'll be on that medieval game. And I'll try to find some time this weekend for Lord of the Rings. Like even Warhammer, me and Justin want to get on Warhammer. We were on Grounded last night, but we still want to finish Warhammer too. Like, and I'm going to get into Space Marine too. But they're all downloaded, ready to go. But I've been wanting to play that Deliverance for a long time. I've heard like Game of Thrones, Cyberpunk. Grounded is good, bro. I enjoy it. You should see what Justin's built. What he's built. He's out on the lake, the lily pads. He's got like a whole fortress there now. It's sick. We were in the gas area last night, trying to get the super chip. But yeah, I get on it at night time randomly. Super baked, run from spiders. Yeah, like I said, probably this weekend, bro. Probably definitely sometime this weekend. Tomorrow might be a good chance too. Tomorrow evening. Because I don't have any league race this week. No idea, mate. No idea, to be honest. Mercedes or Ferrari? Spa's speed is top speed is a big factor at Spa. But no idea, bro. I really don't. I truly haven't. Like I've lost a little bit of interest in F1 this season. Happy for some of the things that happen with it, but the actual racing and the cars and the Mercedes thing seems a foregone conclusion. I genuinely thought it would be a much more competitive year than what it's turned out to be, being the first year of new regulations. I also didn't think so many teams would have it so horribly wrong. So yeah, I lost a little bit of interest in it this season. Shame this got so quiet so quickly. Very, very, very keen for Star Wars. Still fucking ages away though. October. I've got to do 30 for 30. You guys smash the lights up. You bunch of crazy bastards. See, I'm starting to do about fucking 60 of these a day now. Maybe more. Push-ups. Definitely going to take the shirt off after that. Overhead. Yeah, do the dropper! Oh, where's Shane? Shane's still there, look at that! Done. Good shit.
That's P1. Fantastic.
Smashed out the time today because I got on right on 8 o'clock. Pretty early for me.
Focus on the lights. Let's get a good launch and hold on to P1.
I was lucky. I was very lucky. I was rolling away. Very lucky to not get the jump start. Oh, it's alright, bro. Still issues with the game. One that's enough that's going to make me probably be my next video. With times not registering in the factory driver challenge. How much it's a waste of time. Because it's a roll of the dice whether your time's even going to register. But rank's been okay. Once it reset. I've connected to every race, but there's been others who haven't. The numbers only just dropped now, this last race. But the first one of these we did, there was 25, 27 people, something like that. But it is GT3. So that just adds to everything that I've said recently. But it's been alright, bro. Can't complain. Got on early, or earlier. Have you done the test track stuff yet? That's a lot of fun. Like just even load that up, the playground, and just do whatever. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, righto. Hey, big up, Shabs, Northside, legends, thank you. Sorry, I just spun and made a fool of myself. Was quietly seething. Big up, Shabs, thanks, mate. Vamos. North and LG. Northie. Lee Gunner. Big ups, guys. Appreciate it. Legends. Who's going to win the World Cup, guys? Spain? Done? I hope England win. Don't expect them to. But from here out, it's the best option. And I'm a fucking Aussie saying that. Yeah, get those likes in, guys. We've got a few in already. Done alright. Got our 30 for 30. Every 30 likes, I've got to do 30 reps of dumbbells. So if you get me to 60, I've got to do another 30. Another 10 push-ups. Big up, Slam. You've got a Benji, because you've got the membership, you've got a LG sticker that you can spam, at least. Because of how many fucking raids he sends us. 60 for 60, it is. Well, it will be, because it's 30 on top of 30. But I could probably do it Truthfully, with how much I've been doing it recently. And the sit-ups are coming into it now. I already hate them. But push-ups are starting to do so much for me too. Yeah, bro, I've always hated them. Always hated them. Crunches, sit-ups, anything. Never had good guts when I was younger too. Always had like fucking IBS, something wrong with me fucking stomach, one way or the other. One extreme or the other. So shit like that always made me feel uncomfortable. But it's not a problem now. Now it's just old age. Just how my back feels now when I do it. And being so skinny. Just how my back feels. My back and my hips.
Race director has judged that you've got a lasting advantage.
Leg raises.
Slow down now.
I've been doing
Slow
dips.
down now.
I started with dips. Like I used my my bathroom. Literally the bath frame, because we've got like an elevated bath. So after I'll have a shower, I put my hands behind my back, flat palmed, and like basically do, you know, dips, squats, feet out flat, back as straight as I can, and I
The race director has
lower
given you a
myself.
penalty for track limits, mate.
You know, until my butt basically touches the ground, lift myself back up. I started with them. Leg raises on the floor. So what's that? Just sitting and lifting your legs. Keep your leg straight, lift your leg. Or both legs together, wouldn't it be, yeah? Like the gymnast style.
That's a podium finish, mate.
Like sit up straight, or even lying down and lifting your legs, yeah? Lying down, lifting your legs. Even that would do it. You feel that heaps in your fucking groin and shit. That is a good idea. But yeah, I want to get abs. Like first time in like 20 years. I'm about to turn 40. Been working on my arms like crazy. And it's hard to turn nothing into muscle. Lift butt off the floor. Ah. Like the girls. Like the girls. Lying back down. Back flat legs together. Lift butt off floor. Okay. Simple. Like the girls doing their fucking stripper thing. Oh yeah. Alright, are we actually going to get any people in? Ooh, GTO, who's in that? Who's in that? Let's go, I'm getting in it. Whoever it is, I don't care. GT at Silverstone would be sick too, though. Look how many they have starting at the same time here, guys. And look at the choice of them. It's literally, like, this is where they fuck us over. The guys like us who like doing a lot of different races. Falcon, GT, GT1, well, not the 992. The GTO, JP1, GT1, GT, Falcon. All of them. And they start at the same time. I'd love to do the Camaro, but got to get in a sensible car. Yeah, big ups to the race, guys. Get those likes in if you can. Been smashing it daily. Going to be streaming some very different games in the next few weeks. Already getting a few. Also pushing for 3K subs by the end of the year. Been cruising lately. Averaging 20, 25,000 views a week. But we need more of the subs. The community's definitely growing with the guys that have been racing with us. Hand palm up. Lifting your fingers from flat to 90 degrees. Push to raise your knuckles. Okay. Hand palm up. Lifting your fingers from flat to 90 degrees. And a little... Yeah. I get it. Yeah, I can actually feel it, like trying to bend your fingers the other direction. Like using the actual middle part, like your core. Yeah, I get that straight away. That's a good way to explain it. Like planking. Because isn't planking good for it too? Like just when you kind of lean forward, hold your weight up on your elbows. So you're telling me there's a lot of shit I could do without having to do pull-ups. Without having to do sit-ups. Arthritis, bro, mate, I'll be getting there, Phil, for sure, don't worry. My fingers are already carpal tunnel, I'll 100% get. Even just from, I was tradie, bro, like, on the tools for the longest time. The amount of times I've smashed my hands, my wrist, the amount of wrist knocks. This shit has made my wrist strength probably the strongest it's ever been in its life. Even when I was working with timber, I can't say my wrist had the strength and control that they do now because of this DD wheel. Wrist strength was something I genuinely struggled with. Like, it's wrist strength pain. Target for lower abs, okay. Because I've already got the V. I've already got the whole fucking down to me, you know what, thing going on with the shape. Because I've got no hips too. I've got wide shoulders, no hips. I naturally get the V shape, and I'm skinny. But already the transformation I've gone through, like I did my arms before. The whole back of my arms is getting crazy. Compared to where I was 2 months ago, 3 months ago. Just pure, like, skin and bones. You know, as skinny as Lee. Probably, truthfully, I'm not as skinny as Lee. I think my body looks differently than his. I got wider shoulders. I'm not as skinny as Lee. I think we're about the same height, too. But my goal is to not be like that anymore. And the abs thing is 40. Just try. Like, it's a part of this freaking out about turning 40. And it's like, can I do it? You know, we've got 3 months. Like 14 weeks. My birthday is the end of October. So 14 weeks. So I don't really have gear to work out with. I've got dumbbells and I've got a ghetto workout. Oh, nice tight. I only did default, bro. So is that second behind me? Because I literally only did like 2 laps on default, bro. Because I didn't know what they were going to reset. But I'll definitely have a crack at that. You know, I like tire motorsport. And I can't say I've ever really driven the car. But I did default. I don't have a setup for it. Fingers and thumbs. Yeah, mine always crack, bro. Like every time I do that, my knuckles all crack. But yeah, it was mostly at first just about making the racing easier. This wheel, the level of feedback I have. Reflexes, control. And then just starting to notice physical transformation. I was like, what about abs? What about if I go for abs? Haven't had them since I was like 16, 17. Since I fucked my knee the first time. But like from 13 to 16, it was like, with how skinny I was, with how fit I was, it was easy as. Like just every kid of my age that played sport had little abs on them. That was the last time. Our Turner is a Prem winner finally. Big ups, legend. Yeah, forearms. Forearms, naturally, I've got too. My forearms are quite... Like, when I go like that, that's what I wanted to get rid of too. My forearms. Put my arms sideways, my forearms are wider than my biceps. It's like a... But forearms are... Yeah, ridiculous. I got my dad's forearms. Popeye arms, bro. My nan had really bad arthritis too, bro. My nan did. Shocking arthritis. She had really bad back too, and she'd had a hip replacement. All can be done with DUMS. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I've got. They're both 5 kilos. Just little perfect workout ones, like just warm up workout ones. But yeah, my nan had shocking arthritis. Shocking. My dad had a bad back too, and even this getting the rig, like how much that did for my posture. Because the rig I had before this was more like a fucking hammock, man. Like getting this, and even now, like I still need something that's like going to keep me straighter. But I race at a very kind of elbows. I wouldn't want my elbows further back, and you can't race in a locked position. Yeah, my knees are fucked, bro. My knees are cooked. Dislocations. But the one, when I was 17, I did it so bad I needed 9 months of rehab. Had to wear a, I didn't have a cast, but I had to wear a brace that kept my leg straight for 6 months. Metal rods in it. I wasn't allowed to bend my leg for 6 months. And then when I had to, like, start being able to, I literally had to, like, it was the rehab for that was grueling and fucking disgusting and horrible, and I hated it. And every single time I would try to even lift my calf the littlest bit, lift my foot behind me, it would feel like my whole thigh was going to roll up my leg. Just because, like, my leg, every muscle in my leg, like from the upper thigh down to the calf, none of them were used in 6 months. And then I had to full rehab the leg, like starting with like you'd face a wall, put your hands against the wall, like you'll get fucking patted down, and then you had to just slowly lift. You like slowly start to bend your knee, lift your foot off the ground and bend your knee. And it was excruciating. Like it felt like every tendon from my ankle to my knee was going to snap. And the further I got it up, and it took weeks to get it to the point where I had my leg 90 degree. By the time I had my leg 90 degree, I thought my whole fucking thigh was going to snap off, like Triple H style. Thought it was just going to roll up my fucking... It was horrible. Like, would not recommend to anybody. My kneecap ended up behind my knee. That was the injury. Like, my kneecap dislocated, but it dislocated in a moment, and when I went down, it went out even further and stayed out. Like, it was behind the cartilage, behind my kneecap. Like, and it was out for like 2 hours. It was fucked. Destroyed every fucking muscle, ligament and tendon in my knee, around my knee. 16. And never got any surgery or anything either. So, yeah, it's something I've had my whole life. Brutal. Who's here? The boys? Yeah, I don't bother to quality. I need to piss. But yeah, big ups Raiders. Get the likes in. Thanks for the sub. Big ups Northie and Lee always. I know Lee was fucking... I seen him. I tuned in this morning. His face was lit the fuck up. Ole, ole. Just non-stop oles, vamos. But fuck France too. And I guess anybody who doesn't like Mbappe is going to have a laugh. I don't know. I can't even remember officially what it was, bro, at the time. I was 16, you know, like, all the cartilage, I think it was like an ACL and something at the same time. It was two things. but I think it was ACL, MCL. Yeah, would that make sense? There was 2 things, but it was all the cartilage, top and bottom of my kneecap, of the patella, was irrelevant, essentially, after that. Like, it couldn't hold my kneecap in place anymore. It was that. The left side, especially. Right side inflamed, left side fell apart. But, yeah, it couldn't hold my kneecap in anymore, bro. And it was like you could move my kneecap around fucking willy-nilly, like nothing. But I couldn't tell you the exact one, bro. I was a teenager. I was drunk when it happened. The rehab was grueling and I fucking hated it. Like, I fucking hated it. It made me miserable, bro. It was when I started smoking weed and shit, bro. That's the shit that kind of messed up my life a bit. Started to mess up my life a bit more. When I became a bit of a delinquent, a bit. Didn't give a fuck about anything anymore. Because, like, I couldn't leave the house for ages. I couldn't play sport. Getting to school was the worst. I just stayed at home, got stoned, played video games. Hence where I'm at now. You know? The cruciate was definitely one of them. The cruciate, the ligaments were... It was horrible. Even just talking about it. And leg injuries, bro. Like watching them wrestling, football, UFC, shit like that. Leg injuries fuck me up. Like, I get like the whole... You know, you see it in the moment. You're like, ah, fuck! Fuck! Like, fuck! I'm like instantly like clutching my leg. Like, no! No! Fuck! I don't want to... Oh, why are they replay? Ah! Fucks me up, man. Like, it fucks me up. Leg shit. Full-blown trauma. Full-blown trauma. Alright, what is this? 8 laps. Enough fuel, yeah. 35 litres in. Take a leak.
No time set. We're starting at the back of the grid. It's going to be a long race.
Yeah, this thing's off its head, Liam. This Mazda is off its head, bro. I do like the 964 Porsche. This Mazda's off its head, Liam. Like, everyone uses the Audi, bro. It's a meta. It's a four-wheel drive. The Mazda's a real car. Like, is that Drew in second place? Yeah. And Glauco on pole. Glauco loves a meta. So's Alf. That's all they could drive. We'll still run the fastest laps. You watch. Get him, Drew. Take him out. Good luck, mate. The Mazda is amazing. It's a fucking... I think it's the meta. Like, it takes... You got to drive it more than you have to drive the Audi.
Okay, mate.
The Audi's just a hack. It's just got acceleration and four-wheel drive. It's a hack car. Bit of a cheat compared to the other cars. Like, genuinely feels like a cheat. If you've driven all of them and you drive the Audi, it feels like you cheat. Oh, look at that. Three wide, and we don't touch into turn one at Zolder. Good blokes. Good blokes. Look at that, around the Camaro. Oh, this is so slow. Yeah, slacking. That was crazy. Literally crazy. These guys are going so slow though. Like, they're going so slow. I'm already struggling with following them because of how much they're braking. That was psychotic. Alright, so I've got to get past two Audis, then Drew, then another two Audis. Oh, the torque just fucking destroyed me. I just realised too, this setup that I have on is John's setup for Bathurst. It's particularly set up for the GTO at Bathurst. The factory driver challenge last week. It's actually a little different to the RX-7 I'm used to. The moment it kicked out on second there, I knew it wasn't my setup. Motherfucker. The gearing's set for Bathurst. Second is way stretched compared to usual, and I put way too throttle in way too early. Purple first, purple third sector. Disappointing. Got it, mate. Come on, man. I'm not a... Was he right side or left side?
You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off the
Should have
racing
fucking
line.
qualified. Definitely changing this setup back. Not a fan of it. Took me a little while to get used to it at Bathurst as it was.
Put it behind you.
But not a fan of it here at all. It was suitable for Bathurst. It took me some getting used to. Jesus. But I can't do it. It's normal rotation and gearing that I'm used to for this track. And we've done this track in these cars quite a bit. That alone, how quick it shifts into third there. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. That dude's good. He's clean. He's very clean. Same bloke I got side by side with at the start. Yeah, I've got to build the throttle a bit more in third than I'm used to. Couch. Oh, second in this setup sucks. I was going to say car, but that's wrong. Second in this setup. It's made to go up a mountain, not flat areas. It could dump itself down a lot more at Bathurst.
That's the fastest lap. Nice one.
Yeah, shut up, Dave. It's like he's trolling me. Nice one. There we go. That works better.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
Oh. That's the second Audi we found in that position. Third Audi we found in that position. They're cooking their fucking tyres. Get him, Drew. Put the pressure on him. Make him make a mistake. There's one left. One left. Get him. Should have fucking qualified. Even an average lap. Well, I'll take third place after crashing out the way I did. Great recovery. Oh! Slideways. Good race, boys. Good race, boys. GG Glauco, GG Toolshed. GG. And as I said, the RX-7 will still run the fastest lap. It's pretty much getting split now, isn't it? The RX-7s are there just as much as the Audis. It's pretty common. I reckon, though, if we do this again, I should enter in the Camaro. Try to get it done in the Camaro. The Audi's one thing, and you won't see me getting in that car. And even the RX-7, with the way we drive it, the way a few of us are capable of driving it, I definitely don't even think it feels like you're trying in that thing. But the Camaro, like, look at the cars there. If I got a top 3 in the Camaro, that'd be worth celebrating. But this class has just become these two cars now. Everyone's figured out the RX-7's easier to drive. Not easier to drive, it's got its benefits compared to the Audi. The Audi's got acceleration, full drive, and the full drive really cooks its tyres.
Great stuff, that's P3, mate. Good job out there today.
What else we got? We're going to get more in. Surprised we got a handful in that one. For once. JP2, I guess, or LMP. No, that's 20 minutes away. JP2, plenty of time to fill it, and the type of blokes we just had in that GTO, you think we could get the exact same crowd. So even again, look, 20 minutes away, someone's sitting in the GT4 race. Just the same as the GT3s. Same fucking shit. Like, that's cooked, man. It's the player base. Like what I was... And I didn't even go to a full-on assault on them. I didn't attack them and say it's them. That they're still choosing to sit in a race that's 30 minutes away rather than do a fucking race or two in the meantime that they could do in a harder car with less laps and not even need license points to enter it. But they still refuse to. It's the play base. Their precious GT3 and 4 cars are not only the only ones they want to drive, they're the only ones they can drive. And that's the bit that I didn't really say. That the people are assuming that it was all about that. That it's all about a fucking skill and an egotistical thing. They literally choose not to drive the other cars. Literally choose to. Would rather sit there and wait for half hour, an hour, than actually enter a race in another car. And that's a problem. And anybody who tries to argue otherwise is a fool. And in denial, and really enjoys GT3. Right, so we're pushing 100,000 views this month. Or in the last calendar month. Haven't done that for a while. 6 months or so. It's getting better, yeah. I prefer this over Gran Turismo 100% Pro. I played Gran Turismo for 7 years, man. I'm done with Gran Turismo. Stopped playing it officially in April this year. Very worn out of Gran Turismo, man. And I played it for the longest time. Platinumed it. Got every car. Well, every car that was available then. But yeah, billion times better on a wheel. I preferred ACC over Gran Turismo for the way it felt on a wheel. Gran Turismo's got graphics. That's all it's got. It's got graphics. It's got a great car collection. But yes, I much prefer this one. Warts and all the problems aside, this one drives unlike anything else that exists on console. And then the only thing that tops the way this drives on console is getting in a GT3 car on ACC. But they're still not going to feel like driving one of these. Yeah. But the graphics are getting better. I've been doing a lot of, in the lobbies, the custom lobbies. I'll drive around in the cockpit with no HUD. It's cool. They got a button. You can press a button and it turns off the whole HUD. It looks stunning once you turn off the gaming looking side of it. Once you turn that off, it looks really good. And it looks incredible on PC. This is on PS5. So, it looks incredible on PC. And there's a lot of mods for PC too to make it look better. We don't have them. But graphics don't bother me. I played ACC, bro. Wreckfest, graphics don't bother me. I just want the game to feel good. Graphics don't make a game. We had 5 and now we don't. Alright, I gotta go chop. Back in a minute, guys. Have a quick little break.
jump. No surrender. This distortion is fracture found. Destiny tells it all. Play it safe. Catch the smile, dilute the take. But praise that lies corrodes the spine. Rock six in one stream at a time. Twice they shot, the fracture's real. Truth cuts deep as venom heals. If I'm now is not for show, it's the only way I let them know. Ship show. No retreat. This conviction is permission. Just lights the fire. Welcome to the ship.
I have to remember to do the music. Few more in it. Better than nothing. Oh. just trying to talk to a friend for a sec, see if I can do a redirect to him afterwards. See how long they're for.
Oh shit, okay. That sounds cool. Anybody ever had a spider spin or its web around? Ha! Yes! I'm from Australia. That shit is like standard. We used to have lizards, like, we used to like catch lizards and they would get stuck in my hair. And they get tangled in my shit. I remember we had this one time we were find one. And all of a sudden I'm feeling this like pressure on my face. I'm like, what the fuck? How many hours you got on South Park?
Is he talking to our other crowd on Twitch? It's hard trying to talk to someone when they stream to multiple platforms.
Checkered flag out. Session is done.
Full send.
You just pumped in the fastest lap.
Straight away. GG Titan. Good lap. From the fair lady too. Good lap.
Perfect result. P1, mate. That's pole.
Guys have smashed the likes. 50. Can we get to 60? 52 likes. Can you get to 60, guys? Give me another 30 more dumbbells.
Come on, mate. You know what to do. Keep them behind you.
A little squirrely. The car, that's what I like about him, bro. That's what I like about him. Especially this, like Monza, raced optimally, like all this section, it's always squirrely, bro. With how much time you spend on those inside curbs. Depends on what type of car I'm driving. This is a combination of two. Front end is tight as shit, rear end's loose. A lot of my cars drive like that. Got a lot of front end feeling and a lot of power at the rear. I allow the rear to kick out a bit more, but I definitely like cars that have personality. No, this is Skyline. R34. The Super GT. Japanese. Super touring shit. Icon, man. I do love AMGs. I drive them a fair bit. GT3 and GT4. Yeah, this is an icon. This thing's a monster. It's the whole class. So there's the Fairlady, the Supra, the Skyline, and the NSX. 2004, 2005 era. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. Most iconic thing about the Skyline. And like this is the same car that's in Gran Turismo. Like the livery and all. So yeah, like even inside them, bro, they're pretty old. Very standard. They're cool though. No ABS, no traction. Shitload of power. They're quicker than a modern GT3 car. R33 was one of my personal favorites. Like, if we're talking like the ones you could get in Gran Turismo, the road cars, I love the R33. R33 Nismo. But yeah, there's a lot of them, bro. Skyline is a beast. It's probably the one car I respect the most from Japan. I do like the old Supras too. Yeah, that engine's like the most common used engine swap in Gran Turismo. Goes in so many other Nissans and even other crazier cars. Like even some of the one of the old fucking muscle cars gets one. But or you can put one in like all the Silvias and shit. The Silvias, the 180s, the 240s, 300ZX. You can put it in, like they let you put it in everything in Gran Turismo. It's fun. It is a lot of fun. It's almost a hack, that engine. And then same as the one that comes out of the R390 thing, the Group C Nissan. You can put that one in. You can put that one in a Skyline. Like you can put the Group C Nissan engine in an R32 and an R33. Like that's fun. That's a lot of fun. Yeah, I love the SXs too, bro. I loved a lot of the old, like for Gran Turismo. That's mostly what I miss about it. I talk about a lot. I miss my road cars. I miss a lot of my cool projects and anything before like 2003. You know, all those road cars. There's some cool modern ones too, but all the older ones, European, Japanese, American, all of them. Just more when you had to drive them. And the 240s could get the sickest wide bodies on them. They kind of looked like a race car. Looked like an old Camaro almost. Alright, so I've got to put my head down a bit here. Glauco's catching me in his NSX. We can't have that. Monstrous. It's crazy how it will. I can gap 1.5 seconds at this track. Can talk shit, drive around. I did it the last time we raced here too. One of the guys told me, he was like, give it everything you've got in a lap. It was lap 2. And he said to me, just nail your balls down straight away. And I did. And I gapped the dude behind me by 1.5 seconds, 1.8 by the time the lap was done. He was as close as he could get to me into the first chicane. And I was like, hey, I've got to put my head down. Boom, 1 second away. Nah, it's not trash, but it's slow. It's slower than this. It's really good handling car. Really good handling, but it's slow. It's nowhere near as fast as the Supra or the Skyline.
Fastest lap. Nice one.
I nearly did a 45. Fuck. And Glauco, same thing as last time. Picking up penalties, trying to keep up with me. Which is what I was doing, chasing him in the MX-5 at Silverstone. Oh. Oh. Where's the drift points? Oh, bouncy, bouncy. Yeah, 46. Before I didn't even... I got into 46s, but, and I said I think 45s will be possible. I think at the same time I said, buy a much better driver than I. But yeah, I didn't think I'd get there that quickly. But you've literally got to slide a little bit, the chicanes. Not so much the first one, the second one 100%. You have to commit to it. But almost the second part of the chicane, it feels like you should almost get penalised for a track limit with how much you have to jump it. This one though, you have to be much more careful on the throttle. The more you get sideways, you just get stuck on that curb. But the second one, just full fucking send. You've got to catch it because of how late you brake into the first bit, but you've got to be on the power, fully committed before you come out of it. Like power. Power. See? It's nuts. Nuts. It's actually monstrous what this car does. Just straight up out of the box race car. Keep it in third. Control the revs. Commit. Yeah. This car too can do both. It really can do both. And even when you try, like I was saying before, you can barely even do a burnout in it. Like it's still so race car ready. It can get sideways, it can lock up, it can throw the rear end out, but to purposely try and do a burnout, it barely does because it just tops out first and it's so downforce heavy that it just keeps turning. But it can barely even do a burnout because it's just so track ready. Whereas like I was comparing it to like the Corvette C6, that thing can do a fucking burnout. And that car, completely different class to this, same era, they can almost run identical lap times. Depends on the track that they go to. The more top speed gets involved, the more the Corvette's going to crush it. But around a racetrack together, they'll lap identical times. And neither of them have traction or ABS. They're both capable of going over 300 km an hour. So they're faster than modern GT3. They don't have the built-in driver aids. They're incredible. They're perfect. They're a hack. They're a cheat code. Yeah, Corvettes are... I'm not a big fan of the C8. I'd still have one. It's a fucking Corvette. But I'm not a big fan of the C8. There's a doctor down the road that has one. I couldn't believe I was looking at a C8 with my own eyes in Australia. Doctor down the road has one. But they're like a wannabe Ferrari now, bro. Like a wannabe European. The C7 was perfection. C7, C6, all of them really, bro. I'm a big Corvette fan. But C6 is one of the greatest race cars ever. Like C6 and the Aston Martin, bro. Yeah, the 7 is a beast. Great race car. Spent so long in games like Gran Turismo in it. And even here in the GTE class, I find myself getting in the 7 over the 8. Can drive both, but prefer the 7. Way prefer the 7. The 7 still drives like a 5, a 6. Still drives like a fucking Corvette. Shaped like a bullet. Front end brakes, rear end torque. Still drives like a Corvette. The C8 doesn't. It's a good car. It's a good race car. But it doesn't feel like a Corvette, and it barely even looks like one. But it's still a cool looking car, and it can compete against Europe's best, and that's all that mattered when they made it. Yeah, but there's always BOP, bro. There's always BOP. You can get one of the, you can, in Gran Turismo, you can get a C8 to like 1300 horsepower, bro. You can do a lot of engine swaps for that thing too. Yeah, the body, yeah, you know what I mean, bro. I'm a vet, like, I love all my muscle cars throughout history. I'm Australian, we had Holdens. Chevy backed Holden. Growing up, I was a vet baby, like vets and Camaros, man, that was, still loved everything else, all the bosses, Mustangs, everything. But vets were my ponies. What about it? It's beautiful. Like the C3, because there was a few different C3s. Soft top. C3 was probably my favourite one growing up for the longest time. I always thought it looked like a Batmobile. C3 Stingray, like 69 Stingray, was my goat. C2 was the first car I fell in love with. Oh, the rear split window, I like that. I think it looks cool. I actually always thought, in general, the Corvettes had, like, especially the front window on the C2. Even the C1, bro, the C1. When I get the C1 in Gran Turismo, the interior of that car, man, it's just classic. It's just classic. Like a Bel Air. Interior of that thing is just fucking stunning. I kind of miss that from cars. Those cars of the 50s and 60s. Those interiors, man. That's gone. That's long gone. Yeah, that's the 5. The flat one. That's the 5. It's a weapon in this too. Mad burnout car. Good race car though. Fucking great race car. That's when Corvette became great again, the C5, C6 era. Like actually started winning GT programs around the world. Yeah, well, it's an oval. Of course. Vets weren't made for ovals. They were made for circuits. They were literally made to combat the Mustang and then the Cobra. Well, Cobra and the Mustang at the same time, really. Cobra first. Then the Mustang took off, and then very quickly the Mustang got overshadowed itself. But the whole Corvette program was about beating forward. Bro, they just added the two most, in my opinion, the two most legendary, like, race Corvettes ever to this game. The 1964 C2 Corvette Grand Sport that went to Le Mans, and a 1973 or 4 C3 that also went to Le Mans. I can do like 340, 350 kilometers an hour. The last DLC for this game, GT Icon Series. Shelby Daytona, Corvette C2. I'm picking the Ford, bro. 100%. Ferrari F40 is probably my favourite Ferrari of all time. But hands down, I'd pick a Ford every day of the week for that type of car. Iconic. Way more iconic. Way better race car. Way more practical. It's not a Ferrari. Like, I love Ferraris, but I wouldn't own one. No way. But GT40s, I'd pick a GT40 over a Corvette. Like, straight up.
Final lap. Almost there now. Keep focused.
But I do love Ferrari. I love their legend. But I absolutely, like, I've had to educate others before telling them that Ferrari actually aren't that great. Like, they make iconic cars. They're a brand, a franchise. But they're not actually that great in terms of performance around the world for the longest time. I don't, bro. Not anything like that. That's what I mean. I wouldn't say no to anything. But who's going to own a fucking Ferrari? How do you get Ferraris fixed? Even the GT40, same thing. But at least the you know, like it'd be easier to take a GT40 out for a track day than what it is for a Ferrari. Even a road Ferrari that you purchased, like, Ferrari are a pain in the fucking ass when it comes to owning their cars. And the GT40 can be replicated too. Tips for driving on the left-hand side of the road. Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know how it's weird to us. Where right-hand drives left-hand side of the road. And what do you use? Left-hand drive, right-hand side of the road. So it's the exact same thing. It's the exact same thing. Is it not? It's just you're always the inside lane. You know, if you're facing oncoming traffic. Like, it's the only thing I think super hard to explain with driving here would be a hook turn. Specifically like a Melbourne City hook turn. Because even Australians get fucked with it. Anybody that's from interstate. Like, they've tried to fucking get rid of most of them in the city. The places that have them. But a hook turn where you've got to be completely on the left-hand side of the road to turn right. Like, you've got like 3-4 lanes of city traffic and you want to go right, but you have to sit on the left-hand side of it. You literally, like, as 3 lanes bypass, and you've got to, like, at the same time, their lights, like, it's fucked. They're probably not going to care in Queensland, bro. Yeah, is that the FXX, Cal? Yeah. That's a cool drive, bro. Epic. Epic. My sisters have done a lot of driving around Australia. I haven't at all. But my sisters have. In like a van and a fucking... one did it in a van. The other one did it in a... like an actual patrol type thing. A good four-wheel drive car that was made to go around. And my dad's done... He's done all of Tassie on a motorbike. Took a motorbike over to Tasmania to do that. We're in Victoria. Down south. I think that's going to be it for ranked, guys. Because it's pretty quiet now. We've got GT4. We could do more of these tomorrow. I could possibly do a GT4 race, but we've done so much Monza already today. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. And both of them. Ezra, Uluru. I'll see if these factory driver things have sorted themselves out. I enjoy Monza, I do, but yeah, when I've driven 3 or 4 classes there in a day, and just especially too, going from something like going from that Skyline to the GT4 Merc, I'm gonna fall asleep, brother. I'll fall asleep. It's not even about that, guys. It's about getting people, because it's ranked. Like, I don't know how much you know about this game, bro, but unless I dictate what people enter, at the moment anyways, the guys we've got watching, the guys that are in my group, unless I dictate what they enter, we can't just pick and choose what races we do, man. And I don't rate Spa. I'd rate it over Silverstone, but Spa in the sim racing world is overdone. It's done to death. There's a lot of combos here that we've already repeated a fuckload too. But going from that Japanese Skyline to the Merc GT4 for 9 laps. 9 laps is going to feel just as long as 12 laps did in the JP2. Not a big fan of the Sonders. They're fast. Yeah, but that's the Enduro too. I like Enduros. That's the only thing GT3 that I really care for. Enduros are the peak of racing, and it makes sense why GT3 is always the one that's most filled out. Oh, I wouldn't know, bro. I haven't driven one. But I don't really care about them either. Like, same with Bugattis. Same with Bugattis. I think they're silly. I take the piss with them. See, even Jook, he loves his precious GT3. We got Oz V8, GT3, multi-class. Alright. Let's see if they've sorted this out. They probably haven't. And they probably won't, as someone's pointed out, till next week. Which means just fucking, it's going to be open slather, go hard. It's not going to matter. Because, yeah, they're both still up there. Look at that. Me and Sector. Sector first, me second. Me first, Sector second. Lol. Everything's in Fortnite, Drew. Everything. Don't be worried about Samurai Jack, bro. That surprised me, though, because kids aren't going to fucking know who Samurai Jack is at all. I'm very much over driving GT3s at Spa, bro. I'm very much over it myself. And yeah, Hypercar. We were doing the Legendary. We were in there yesterday in the Mach 4 and the Chaparrals. That was fucking incredible. Absolutely incredible. Keel Army and the Ford would be interesting. GTE, Ford GT. But I think I'll have another crack at Beamer because I literally only did 2 laps. No setup, no nothing done to the car. Yeah, see, I entered open. Wait, I thought I did normal, or did I do open? I did open, okay, and I've done it. And that's an 18.3. So that's locked. Alright. I'm not a big fan, bro. I'm not a big NASCAR fan at all. At all. At all. Very well known. I've done a lot of oval racing, though. I have. Gran Turismo alone in old cars. Old muscle. And it was the only way I ever fucking enjoyed it. Old muscle cars that you had to hustle around the track. But NASCAR and GTs and all of that around a fucking oval, I would rather gouge my eyes out. I can't do it. I'm a circuit racer, bro. Like Van Gisbergen. I'm a circuit driver, I can't do it. My left wrist alone. Your left wrist is constantly like this. Your arms, like, your body's just constantly like... I can't do it. It bores the fuck out of me. I like Lambos, but probably the AMG is a better race car, 100%. But I love Lambos. I'm a big Lambo fan. I like Italian cars. I'm a big Lambo fan. Big Lambo fan. Like I use Lamborghini a lot in this. If I'm in GT3, I'm in the Lambo or the Merc. So that's a tough choice, but the Merc's a better race car. But the Lambo's got way more character, personality. The Merc's a beast. One of the best sounding GT3 cars in the business. The Lambo sounds pretty fucking good too. But the Lambo's just got character. It's got personality. It's one of the most wild mid-engine cars that there is in this game, in Gran Turismo, in ACC. Like the Ferrari in ACC is just planted and really good and comfortable. And then the Lambo in ACC is a fucking monster. Like it just wants to murder you. And I love that. The Mustang's good too. The Mustang's a great car. The Mustang outright, GT4, GT3, both of them, great race cars. Yeah, it's so this is I couldn't tell you the exact year, bro, but this is Group 5. This is like when shit got crazy in the 80s. You know, Group A, Group B, Group 5, Group C. This is the group era, bro. So Group 5 car, it's off its head. But this will probably be the last thing I do for the day. I started the day with something like this too. Oh, alright, back in a second. Get your likes in if you can, guys. If you haven't dropped a sub too, a couple of you seem like new people on the road to 3K. And I stream this daily, nearly every day anyways, at least 5 days a week. So drop a sub or a like if you can. I'll be back in a minute. Thanks, matey. Yeah, Motorsport, which I'd never driven on at all until this game. And now it's one of my favourite tracks. Just broke the fucking car straight away. Alright, what's the temps? It's warm, okay. But yeah, these things have mad lag on them. And like, fucking these things are so basic inside them. Like, look at this. There's nothing inside it. Absolutely nothing. You got more shit inside your road car at home. no way I could drive this one in cockpit. It's just got too much body roll, too much violence about it with the throttle. No way in hell. It's different, these things, bro. They're from a bygone era. Cars had fucking 600-700 horsepower and not much else sense about them. Yeah, that's way better with the gearing for the drive. No power steering. You gotta overdrive these things, man. Like you really, it's what I love about them. Same as the GTOs. You really gotta overdrive them. And do too much at lower speed, they'll spit you out so quickly. No, I haven't done a 24. The most I've ever done personally is 8 hours solo. Like training for a 24-hour that never happened. No, not training for I was training for a 6-hour that never happened. Most I've done, like as solo sessions, is 8 hours. I did 24-hour in 3 stints. The most I've done as an individual race on my own is 3 hours. And that was fucked. I've done many 2 hours, many 1 hours. But yeah, Nordschleife 3-hour GT4 is the longest I've ever done solo. And then that solo session that I was practicing for, that I did over like the 24-hour period thing, was BMW GT3 in ACC. And it was pouring rain the whole fucking time. Yeah, it's bad time. It's cooked, bro. It already fucked me. It's hard to get tyres going too, man. Really hard to get tyres going. Needs more steering rack too, which I didn't change on the other one, but straight up that would be something I'd be doing to it straight away. It'd be way more sensitive and twitchy, but I'm fucking turning this thing so much just to do basic turning. Like this, look at this, look at the angle of my wheel just to get around that turn. And that's, I gotta figure out whether I want second to kick or not. Because I've reduced its kick, but I held it then to see what it could do. You've still got to control the throttle no matter what. Yeah, it's fucked, man. Second is the worst gear in this car. And the brakes too. Brakes aren't warming up. That's the other thing. Alright. 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 Giggity. Yeah. I wasn't doing that at all. Yeah. The first time I did it earlier today, I got used to it. But here, I was trying to see how much throttle I could have coming into that dip. But yeah, you definitely need to control it. Even the lap that I recorded in the other one, man, it loose as shit coming out of that too. Doesn't feel anything like the fucking throttle control I have even in the Camaro GTO. Like it's loose. And then even these, I was in lower gears, basically third, smashing this third, and then I was dropping the second, controlling it for the last turn, which was really fucking hard to do. Third just felt like it was bogging down. That's going to invalidate next lap. No, lucky. Didn't commit early enough. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. I've never really driven it, bro. I always get in the Capri. Like, just automatically get in the Capri because I like it. P1. Yeah, because I'm the only one here. I actually am P1 in the world in one of the time trials right now. In the other Capri. At Rocky Knoll, Road America. Me and Sector are 1-2 in the world on two different. I'm second on one, he's second on the other. But same track, same car. Two different versions of it. Still can't get brakes warmed up. Guess you just don't use them enough here. Ooh, that was so lucky. Now I've got to be as aggressive as I can possibly be in the last sector. Oh, third works. Boom. Fucking boom. Ah, the leaderboard shit! Fucking leaderboard shit. Oh well, basically gives you time to run a cooldown lap. These brakes, man, you cannot get temperature into them. You can't. Jesus Christ. I was dragging the brake the whole way there. far too early. And the tyres are already losing that front end grip. Let's be up there. Yeah, fucking 45,000. Close. Close. Alright, what other ones is there now? Because it still had the old ones, didn't it? The Lambo. What's attacking me up? JP2. NSX. Yeah, of course, bro. Of course. Shit, look at how close that is, bro. Even for me. That's ridiculous. You can't see anything. Like, where's the left side of your car? Also, guys, this is what I was talking about. Look at this. One simple press of the button. So, how cool is that? Like, even Gran Turismo needs something like that. What's going on, Jack? How are you, mate? Just been doing a fair bit of ranked. Now I'm doing the factory challenges. Had a mad rant at factory challenge earlier today. Going to put up a video about it. The same shit that you've had where it doesn't register your times. It was bad, bro. Like, I improved to beat the time like fucking 4 or 5 laps in a row, bro, and it just refused to improve. Like, I should have had a world record. I was frothing, bro. But I just did the Group 5 BMW default at Thai Motorsport. I've done the Rocky Knoll in the Capri, and now I'm having a look at this. The other one's like GT3 at fucking Imola. And there's one at Silverstone. One at Nürburgring too. Yeah, it's crap, Jack. It's really crap, bro. I know you guys have been through it a lot. And seeing that you guys are the ones who actually commit to it and still do it. And have to put up with that shit, that's why I've never bothered. But now I'm being kind of forced into a position because of people like you where I have to bother. You cheeky prick. I showed you, Jack. I showed you. Making me get motivated and shit. I'm meant to not care, mate. Yeah, you made me concentrate for 5 minutes. You made me concentrate for 5 minutes. Tyres are hot. Tyres are real hot. Oh. This setting's better. Later in the day, bit of shadow on the track. That's a beautiful fucking exit. Snappy, snappy, snappy! Fuck me! That blew everything away, but that was fun. I'll probably push this into 24s if I can. Yeah, well, I don't think any of it's going to matter anyways. But it doesn't look like they're going to wipe the boards. Either. And then if they do wipe the boards, fuck me, I could have decimated that one. Yeah, if they do wipe the boards, it doesn't matter, but it doesn't look like they're gonna either. And if they do, it won't be till like next week or next update or whatever. So, you know? So why not have a crack? At least we got our fucking screenshots. Get our videos. Look how nonchalantly I'm doing it now, Jack. And this is how I do it. I don't spend 5 hours doing shit like this. I don't see the point. Because as we've proven, times don't even register. But I'll just go in, have a crack, get it done and leave. Yeah, it's Takamiya's one of the ranked races too. GT3s are there. I was just smashing it in a Lambo. So it felt pretty cruisy. What's its all do? The Alpine and the MX-5. Different. I'm not a fan of the Alpine though at all. MX-5 be worth doing with the right setup. And I mean, Sector did just make one. Oh, and you can filter by car too. Hey, there we go. Good stuff, guys. That's better. That's better. All right, so we go. Ooh. Cool. I like that. I like that. That's better. I should probably have a crack at this one too, eh? Seeing as it's the Lambo. What's this one at? Oh, Soldier. Wait, Soldier? Oh, it's that Mazda, it's Soldier. Oh! Yeah, cool. There you go, Jack. There's some good ones there, mate. What's going on, Brown? How are you, mate? What's going on? It's stuck now. So is Soldier 787? It is too. It's stuck in something. Fucking, what is it doing? Why is it? This is cooked. What have I done? I've broken it. I broke it, guys. Kia Lami's the GTE Ford, yeah. It's not changing. I've full broken it, man. I broke it! Fuck. But yes, I was raging, Jack. Wasn't happy. We need to get... So that's going to be one. That's probably going to be one. These are going to be some of the one mate combos. That's 100% going to be one. That's 100% going to be one. That's probably going to be one. Yeah, I'm done anyways, bro. We'll shut it down. But because I'm here now, I'm going to get some screens. Give me a fucking better shot of all the cars, mate. That's crap. Who's in the last one? Oh, there we go. Take that off. Bang. That could probably work too. That, and we go back to the front car. Oh, I can't get cockpit inside that one. Damn it. Oh, no shit, bro. Even just trying to get your tyres and that going. Like, even then, in the Group 5, it was a struggle to get the tyres warmed up. And then once they start to warm up, you're already starting to overheat them and wear them out. I will say, the conditions looked different, Jack. I will say that for like even that one I was just doing there, you know, Sunset. The one at Tyre Motorsport was stinking hot. It's like 40 degrees track temperature. Rocky Knoll was hot. And like autumn, I think it was. Like, so they've got different conditions at least for them. It's a shame they're not doing it in fucking ranked. But it looked better than the generic conditions that they usually have. Which one was I? Was I sixth? Yeah. If only you could look around when you're in this view. So even look at the mirror. How much better is that getting? Look at the mirrors. How much better are the mirrors getting with the image quality in the mirrors? Like it used to be fucking like you're looking in the mirror and had a Nintendo 64 game behind you. Was what it used to look like. It's getting so much better with the mirrors. But yeah, this is going to be one of the one-make races we do, and it's going to be mad. I don't know what I'll do for the race length and such. It's probably much better already. This shit was such a mad rush. One of the avoidance I had here, I remember I had to slam on the brakes. I had to slam on the brakes and drop a gear at one point to avoid an accident. It might even be coming up like straight away. It was either lap 1 or 2. But it was mental. But this combo is going to be a banger. Yeah, here. Watch, Reap. Look at that. Brakes. Gear drop. Oh, mate. And then even whoever was behind me to not hit. Go, brakes. Gear drop. Oh, welly. How good is that, Jack? We can't do fucking proper photos and shit, but this is the best we got. It's just awesome shit. Alright. I'm going to find somewhere to redirect you guys to. I'm going to be LJ. I think he was starting at 1. And he'll be racing. He's got 20 people watching, so we could put him to 50 people watching. He's a legend. He supports his channel. Ooh, he's nearly got 60 likes. Big ups today, guys. Massive ups. Huge amount of likes. Good races. Laughing at the game. Got some world records. Good shit. Now I need to go have something to eat. And I'll be back later tonight with a new game. Even that. Yeah, draft battles will be sick here. Absolutely sick. But yeah, I'll be back tonight with a completely different game. Not racing tonight. We'll be back tomorrow, more ranked. Try to get the rest of the points done, and then we'll do our normal lobbies, having real fun. Rather than worrying about the competitive bullshit that no one gives a fuck about. Unless it's GT3. But this won't be one of them. The weekend, we're going to start doing the one make series thing. And it'll be the GT60s. I'll have to set up some races with the AI to get the other screenshots. The Jag is going to be at Lime Rock. The C2 is going to be at Tyre Motorsport Park. And the Shelby is going to be at the Johnson version of Sebring. Okay? We'll be doing all 3 races, and they'll be like 15-minute races. They won't be long. But 3 one-make races. So we'll get the GT60s done this weekend, GT70s next weekend, and then the sports car 6.7s, the fastest ones last. This will be one of the GT 70 combos. The Capri, I'm undecided. I might even make it Rocky Knoll, just because it's the current fucking time trial thing. And the Porsche is probably going to be Nerb Sprint. So I'm trying to come up with a theme for them. Race them at suitable places. That's it. I'm done. Why has it got an Aston Martin there? Since when the fuck have I driven an Aston Martin? I'm going to send you to LJ, guys. He's playing Gran Turismo. He's doing dailies, but he's a legend. Don't let Gran Turismo hinder you. He's a good bloke. He has this too. He will put time into it. Probably wants the V8 Supercars to arrive. He's an Aussie bloke. He's much nicer than I. He supports his community. A lot of these guys watch him too. So I'm going to send you to him. I'll be back in about 5 to 6 hours tonight with something different. Something very different. All right. Have a good one, guys. Enjoy the rest of your time. I'll see you soon.